Welcome to Season 6 of the Hot Potato Challenge. In this season, 2 teams of streamers will be going head-to-head in a competition. Their goal? Launch the most royalty into space so they can win back their place on the throne. Please enjoy the season and check the description below to learn more about these wonderful streamers. Which empire will come out on top?
All right, well, I mean, I think we know that it's going to be our empire. I think that goes without saying. Although maybe seeing as how we have in fact dropped it, maybe it doesn't go without saying. So I'm going to take a quick look around. I was able to catch quite a bit of Twiggy's stream, so I have a bit of an idea of what was going on. So hopefully I can just kind of take off running where she left us. So we do, typically around here, we do name the animals with channel points. So as you earn channel points, if you want to, we can do that. I'll take a look to see who we've got here. Anchorman, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? So we did start with 8 original colonists: Blind, Duchess, Anthro, Evil, Trick, Jim Jam, Twiggy, Bera, Drongo. And it looks like that is it. So we do have a couple new friends. Finnan, Badgerface, and Zidane, and Deadbeat Artist here. So we have a couple. Yes. So in the original Potato, I started my pawn as a brothel gopher turned gigolo, and you know, had a lifestyle, led to Anthropon getting pregnant. We had a couple kids. Didn't go so well on the first run. Our second run here, I think my children came out fairly decent. So yeah, we've got Finnan here, whom is coordinated, which gives a whole bunch of buffs. So they're going to be pretty good. Badgerface, not so great, but they're tough, which is good. The problem is they are very, very slow for the first little bit here. So I might try restricting them, you know, kind of around the base here, not let them stray too far. Yeah. Ray, I noticed the one was really solid. So compared to, you know, compared to last time. So I think one of the things I wanted to do is I wanted to wall off this area here, because there's a lot of really good growing area, and we've got the hallway right here. There's no reason we can't start growing some crops, especially lumber, especially wood, because we don't have a whole lot of wood. Hey Twiggy, how you doing? Speak of the devil. Twiggy, how are you doing? I have to applaud you. You did a fantastic job getting us set up last time. I think I'm going to kind of continue more or less what you had going on. I like the idea of using the rivers as part of the defenses. I might make a few changes, but I'm not too sure. We've got good defenses here, which is excellent. And as I was just saying, I'm probably going to wall this off so we can use this growing area here as well. Wizards, welcome. But yeah, so I think we've got a pretty good start. I'm gonna bring Duchess. Usually I've got all my melee folk to the one side, so I'm gonna just get things organized how I do. And then, do you not have a weapon? I mean, I know you're slow. We might not actually have a ton of weapons. That might be a bit of an issue. You've got terrible shooting, but might not have a whole lot of options. Yeah, we've got, like, this is pretty solid, because I think this is rich soil too, so we can probably put some good food crops there. Ambrosia sprout down here as well, and then I might do just a lot of lumber. We've got the good cactus patch here. We've walled this off here, which is good. And I might add on a little bit here. Oh, I also might end up walling off this area up here. So if we get raided from up here, they could come down, and they could potentially come down here, but we'd have all this area. Again, we've got the geothermal and then some grow areas. So we'll see. I've got a Red Bull. Ooh, yeah, I might need something. Usually my streams are really short. So today it's going to be a little bit longer than normal. Because the minimum time is 4 hours. But you've got a decent shooting. I know you're really slow. Get you to get the auto pistol after you pick... Oh, actually. Drongo. I don't know if Drongo would be better with... maybe we'll get Bera to pick up the assault rifle. We have an excellent assault rifle. Angry Man, we'll see what animals we get. Right now I'm going to try and play it safe. I am not an expert at this at all. So I do believe complex includes... Oh, this is weapons. Can I... Complex apparel. I don't think we have any complex apparel yet. But once we get decent armor, we'll definitely want to have this on. If you have questions or need tips, yeah, I might just do that. And so it's going to take me a little while to get sorted here. So flak vest, 1 per colonist, assault rifle we've made, sniper rifle we've made. Shred Mechanoid. Is that the same as disassemble Mechanoid? Is that just different wording? I guess so. And we've got prosthetics. Do we have anyone that needs drill arms? Evil Trick is basically the greatest miner I think I've ever seen. And once we find something to mine, right shoulder destroyed. So Finnan needs a new arm. So a prosthetic arm would be good. How are we for components? We actually have 23 components. I am definitely going to make an arm. Because we could definitely replace that. Yeah, you know what? So Evil Trick, I think we haven't used Evil Trick too much here. I love this mine connected ore though. That's great because Evil Trick, like if we can get him down here, and I'm pretty sure during every stream everyone shows off. Why can't I tell you? Let's unrestrict everyone. Why is Evil Trick not assigned to mining? That seems a little suspect. Yeah, a lot of the quality of life stuff. Jess, whoa, Jess, welcome. How you doing today? Yeah, you should definitely be doing that. Forgot we've got the extended priorities here. These seem a little off. I don't know what we ended up with, but these somehow don't seem right. And I don't want to have to redo these because I'm terrible at setting priorities. But I will make sure. Yeah. Now I'm all confused. Yeah, I think some of these priorities are a little suspect. I'm not great at setting priorities. Oh, do I have to... Is there a click way to clear it? Can I just hold shift? Might have to do my best at redoing these. Because yeah, there's no reason that Evil Trick would not be assigned to mining. So we're going to spend a little bit of time mucking around with this, I think. There's got to be a better way. Zedfrox, welcome. How you doing, buddy? How's your Wednesday treating you? All right. So assuming that we go with a base 2, so I can always bump up to 1. Actually, maybe I'll do the base 3, and then we'll doctor. Oh, this is where Doctor 2. And I have to remember that we have 9 priorities here. Finish your studio. Excellent, Zenfrox. Top right corner, there's a small check to let you get back to the default view. Oh. Oh! Yeah. That's smart. So if I go... Hull plus is a 2. Alright, so if I have 3 as my default, important doctrine. Thank you. Oh yeah, Jess, thank you very much. I haven't changed my title in forever. How could I forget? How could I forget? I'm gonna have to grab a fancy title. I knew I was gonna forget something. Oh, you know what else I forgot? Speaking of. Hold on a second. This is, again, I forgot. We also have a little buddy who's going to join us during the hot potato. Yeah, I mean, spelling is never my forte. All right, we'll get there. Now there's our potatoes gonna Tate. Just give me one more moment here. I'm gonna see if I can't do a little bit better by this. Here we go. This is what you guys all came to see, right? Some tech support going on as I muck around with my titles. All right, so we are the 8 without table empire. There we go. I think that should be a little bit better. All right. Now we can get back to the actual game. Jax, welcome, buddy. How you doing? All right, let's get back to... So our best miner, obviously, Evil Trick. Our best cook is myself. And who is... None of my kids are really good. We could train up Finnan. We'll get 2 cooks. Drongo, our constructor. Twiggy, you are our grower plant cutter. Oh, look at all this crafting. This is a lot of nice crafting. The exclamation point join, get your name in the colonist list. And if we do get a new colonist, then thank you for the host, Twiggy. Then we'll pull a random name for that. And maybe we'll move you to a 4. We'll keep you... So what's most important, smithing or tailoring? Curious. Thank you for the host there, Jax. Yeah, we've got a lot of really good crafters. So I could go... Even Bear is really good at crafting. Blind's excellent at research. Give you... Actually, are you... Who's our second best? Looks really good at research. Bara's excellent at research and art. Finnan. So I might keep them on cleaning duty. Actually, growing and plant cutting, and then cleaning. I don't want them to necessarily haul because they are... because they're really slow, I don't necessarily want them wandering too far. Twiggy, you're also really good at animals here. Badgerface is really good with animals. And Badgerface is our other child. Alright. We have anyone that doesn't necessarily have a job? Oh, Duchess. Oh, Duchess. You know what you're going to be doing. We've got a job for Duchess. The Ed, welcome, Ed. How are you doing today? Made a safety zone primarily for the kids. Ah, excellent. Yeah, so I'll probably put them into that. Oh, we don't have a hunter. Badgerface I don't want to hunt. So that'd be Drongo. I'm not doing too bad. I mean, I'm slowly getting caught up. I feel like I've missed a whole bunch, but I might start with this just to see how we go. And we'll see where our issues are. By the end of the stream, like, everyone's going to be doing everything. Oh, Duchess, yeah, you're pretty much hauling. You could do art. You could actually do construction as well. I'll put you on construction. So I don't mind if you level that up a bit. All right, we're just going to leave it like that for now. It's not ideal. We've got our home safety, so this is for the children. We'll go ahead and put Badgerface. We should put Duchess in there too. We'll put Duchess and Finnan. Finnan. Right, we got a good spread of night owls and day owls. Ooh, we have a whole bunch of active quests. Selling, which doesn't earn us any kind of royal favor, so I probably will not do. Destroy the camp. There is royal favor for this. I hate caravanning out. How far away is that? It's only a day and a half. Guarded by 4 enemies. Turrets and 4 enemies. Ooh, that might be worth doing. Stash of valuables. Shield belt would be nice. Is that right there? With an possible unknown threat. Because we could do one then the other. I am so terrible. I am so terrible at doing those kind of missions. But if it is for favor, which is what we need, that might be worth it. And I think we are currently building this. This will get us 4 royal favor as well. So we're going to keep that quest in mind. Badgerface, welcome. How are you doing today? The monument's underway. Yeah. Tater Tottingham the Second. That is our colony's name here. You made that out of sandstone. Made this out of granite. What is our brick situation? I might make a couple new... I might make some bedrooms. Again, I want to wall this area off. And I want to wall this area off. But we'll see. We've got some rhinos in here that... decent for food. Although we've got a good supply here. What animals do we have? We've got Snorter, an alpaca, an elephant. Got an elephant who will train to haul, and a megasloth who's being trained to haul. They are in the grazing zone, which is excellent. I cannot be held responsible for these quotes. I don't know where they came from. As far as I've seen, the only people who has tremendous experience with RimWorld try caravanning and accidentally make them profitable. Yeah. I know there's a couple people that are good at caravanning. I am not one of them. I am not good at the, fighting. We need a bed for them, I think. We need to get rid of some of these bodies and some of this slag steel as well. Get that hauled in. We got comms. So this is our work area. We don't have a table. Oh, we do have a table in here. What I might do. Where are we making bricks from? Where is our brick bench? Right here. Ooh. We have volcanic winter going on as well. I don't think I noticed that. We do have a couple animals available to name. If anyone wants to name, we have an alpaca, an elephant, and a megasloth. So we typically use our channel points around these parts. Yeah, I am not a fan of caravanning. I've pushed myself to do it the last little while, but I haven't enjoyed it. So we are going to make this just for blocks. The preferred blocks. So we've got Syndicat's pants, t-shirts. I think if I'm not mistaken, button-down shirts are the way to go. I don't think it really matters, but I might switch us over to the button-downs. I'll suspend the t-shirts. And then I think dusters after that. We don't have any, do we have armor? Can we start making armor? We can start making armor. I might make... We're going to do until we have one. So this will basically just mean a colonist will always pick one up. And then we'll always keep making sure that we have one in reserve. So there's always going to be an extra one. I should infiltrate this skull. I felt like that's what I was doing. Every time I watch someone on the Heppo Empire play, I feel like I'm some spy infiltrating them and learning their secrets. And I don't feel bad about it in the least. I feel pretty good about it. Going to put all of our steel here. The steel's not going to go bad. It'll get it out of our main room here. I am also very paranoid about the overhang, so I'm probably going to fill in the overhang areas because I don't like bugs. I do not like... Oh, you know what? I was going to look into that too. You're just beating up on the wall. That's okay. And I know there was material back in here, which is why we dug it out. But I'm going to get that all closed up. And I think... Probably shouldn't be using granite. We have sandstone. That was our... We do have sandstone. I should be using sandstone for this. Oh yeah, they can spawn in the river. I forgot about that. I mean, as long as the river is the preferred place to spawn, I suppose. God, yeah, I forgot about the river overhangs. So there's like a mountain going over this little river alcove. Well, that changes things. And because it's not really a defensive wall, I might... No, you know what? I'll use the good... I'm going to use granite for walling this area off. I mean, if I know where they're going to spawn, then, you know, then I think it's a little bit better. So if they don't have any other options, I probably don't have to be this precise about this wall, but whatever. Save as much of this growing area as I can. And Royal Apparel, excellent. Drug production, Psychite. Oh, I should make sure that we've got Psychite growing. You did like such a good job of getting us back up. Analyzer. Why is that locked? Oh, I haven't built the fabrication. Why would that be blocked? We have the multi-analyzer. Going nutrient paste. I thought about it. I thought about going nutrient paste, but I probably will not. Grab the geothermal. I missed a tantrum there. I hope nothing important was damaged. I saw that deep drilling got a bit of a buff there, which is definitely welcome. Do we not have one built? Oh, we might not have one built. So if we build... I hate that we can't move these. Can you use one multi-analyzer for 2 benches? I might end up putting another research bench. That's not... No gold for the multi-analyzer. Ah, so we have to go hunting for gold, I guess. Also, I should make sure that we get this done. My last game, I had a quest where we almost didn't complete in time. And that was very scary. I might expand this to basically... And if we're not... I know the blight can jump 4 squares, so I mean, like, I don't know that we can be that precious. Because this is pretty much all the food we have. And as long as we're on top of taking care of blight, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Well, they can support 8 benches. Well, I don't know that we're going to get 8 benches, but what I might do is I'll build the second one there. Maybe I'll... Yeah. We'll see. We'll see where we get. We got a fire medicine. We should actually put that out because that is crops. I should see who's our fastest. Oh, also we have someone who I'm trying to give a new arm to.
Everything is okay.
Do I just get out here? Who's going? Alright, well, we're going to get some popcorn for the colony. That's not the worst thing. Blind, I mean, you made it halfway there, bud. Did you want to help with the rest of that? Major break risk. Duchess, why are you grumpy? Rotting corpse. Okay, so we got to get rid of our rotting corpses. That will make a priority as well. Oh, we have to get biofuel. So the one thing I don't know what to do for biofuel is like, how the heck are we going to get enough of any material for biofuel? I'm very concerned about that. Like, because we'd have to be growing a ton of crops. Oh, whatever. We'd have to have a ton of crops coming in because we're not going to have a ton of wood. Although I am going to... I'm going to save like the really good stuff. Was the cactus decided to be a little bit better? Lower yield, but 5 days to 15 for growing time. So that seems reasonable to me. Let's get the cactus. Also, it looks like we have Devil Strand. Is that what I saw? Maybe we'll get some Devil Strand going as well. Maybe that's what we'll use some of this. Nope. And that is why you leave a space. Maybe we'll get some Devil Strand going. Play with the numbers tab. Yeah, so I loved the numbers tab. I have not spent any time with this, but the medical preset. I'm gonna save this as default so I can go back to it. But the medical success chance, or the surgery chance, which seems very low. That does not seem good at all. Like, this was super helpful. And just, yeah, no, this is, once I learn how to use that, I think I'll be a much better RimWorld player. And wouldn't that be nice? But yeah, so Badgerface still needs a weapon. Badgerface, you can probably grab the bolt-action rifle. Zidane, you have really good shooting, and you're not slow. Maybe you should grab the rifle. Badgerface, you can grab whatever, a pistol, so you have something. No prisoners. We are a ways away from prisoners, I think. Also, I'm going to speed things up. So I always play on slow as well, which I know I've got to get going a little bit quicker on. We have full batteries. We're going for geothermal. Do you need gold for hospital beds? I don't see hospital beds in here. Hospital. Oh, we already have hospital beds. Yeah. So I think we probably just need the materials for it. Oh no, you don't. You just need components. So I could build a couple. All right. Also, I'm going to build wall lights. If we do have to do any kind of surgery, we will definitely want light. I might get rid of these once we get our lights up. And I want to continue organizing things a little bit. So our steel should be hauled out here. We have plenty of steel. Plenty of bricks. More XP for the... yeah. I mean, if we're playing by Darkest Dungeon rules, then I suppose that might be true. But somehow, I don't know if I'm going to believe that. We'll be able to build another... Well, the door's right there. We'll make do. I might also move the hospital up here, because we've got this kill box. And I thought about... When I saw Twiggy playing, I thought about extending it back to here. And we can have doors and a little bridge here that we can stand on and shoot. And then, is that 3 wide or is that 2 wide? I think it might be 2 wide there, but we could perhaps before it goes deep. But yeah, I might do something with the bridge so we can shoot and then pull them back into melee if need be. But I hadn't actually figured out what I wanted to do. I was just thinking, oh, I should probably do something with that. We need plasteel as well. Oof. Sally the XL, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? We got some more hot potato streamers showing up. Thanks for joining us. I am slowly figuring out what I want to do. But more often than not, I'm just second guessing myself. And I imagine this is the Ancient Danger, right by some juicy components. I imagine we don't have any gold. We probably don't have any plasteel showing. I don't think that happens very much anymore. So we might have to go digging or trade for it, I suppose. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get this thing built so we can destroy the corpses. And this is where I realize I would like to have a little bit more... few more options for constructing. We don't have a lot of good constructors, though. Blind is sleeping. Duchess is still broken, eh? Oh, Duchess is sleeping and broken somehow. We also do need to build a throne room. We will have to build a throne room and a fancy bedroom for the Duchess. And, you know, bedrooms for everyone. We do try and keep things kind of cozy and calm. Mostly because I get a little too excited and that's not good for anyone. The Tinkerer, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We've got all this empty space out here. I am also really nervous to dig into the mountain. Like, eventually, I'm sure we will just dig into the mountain because someone's going to build an area where the, you know, we always get infestations and never anywhere else, so we can kind of plan for it. But until then, until we actually have a base in the mountain, which I don't think I'm going to take on. Yeah, Evil Trick, like that's the thing. When next time I get this in 2 weeks, Evil Trick will have a base filling this. If someone doesn't do it before. So, Neon Gaming, welcome, welcome. But I would feel more comfortable leaving it for him. Blind, can you build this? I want to get rid of some corpses, I think. But yeah, so we are going to need a throne room. We are going to need bedrooms. I do want to build... Maybe I'll just do what I was thinking about, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then you'll all see me for the charlatan I am. That's okay. And I know we are... Yeah, oh, where's my... Everything's... We've got the blueprints here, and for whatever reason I can't find bridges because we don't have any lumber. That's great. It's just... That's excellent. Are any of these ready for harvest? They are not. Oh, chop wood. That's why. I want chop wood. There we go. Ranger, welcome, welcome. Poe is the little Poe there, which I was kind of pointing at with my mouse. But I guess he's right around here. He is pretty adorable. And yeah, Gaming, thank you for the lurk. Alright, yeah, also, I'm so used to, again, playing on slow. I do know as well, Ranger 2, thank you so much for the follow. We are going to have issues with heat eventually. I might build some vents. Right now we've got a volcanic winter, which has kind of helped keep the temperature down. We've got a low psychic drone. That is not ideal. Temperature. So I am going to... We don't have any prisoners now. So I'm going to start venting some of these rooms. Worst comes to worst, I can open the butcher table to the fridge. That's not a problem. I might open you. And I might also use this vent and build like an AC unit into this room. Right now, we're 21 degrees, so we're still doing pretty good. Exclamation point HP. Ranger, true, you are on it. Most of the mods that we're using are quality of life mods, so they're not doing too many changes to the game. But look how much steel we've got. We've got steel for days. So we are slowly cleaning this out, which I like. There's our prosthetic arm. And again, who was our best medical? Like 80% seems really low for a surgery chance. Nodex, thank you for the follow. I'm kind of nervous to do any kind of surgery. I thought we had better surgeons. J-Jam. J-Jam, what's going on with you, bud? Yeah, who was it that Badgerface lost a thumb? I think it was Finnan. It was Finnan, right? Yeah, they lost their shoulder. Oh, new lovers. New lovers! Jim Jam and the Duchess. The Jim Jam courted Duchess by playfully making fun of her kindness. You're so nice. And yeah, Duchess is all about it. Yeah. JJM knows where the money's at. So we got to make a double bed. We've actually got a number of relations. So Bear is married to Drongo. I am a father. And I think, am I married? Yeah, Twiggy and Anthro are married as well. So now JJM and the Duchess. So let's get another double bed up in here. A granite double bed. Maybe we'll make a... We don't have any wood. These stone beds are ridiculous. Let's get furniture here. A sandstone double bed, which don't call me to help move because that's not going to happen. I'm also going to make a chunks preferred, and let's start hauling in. I think we have some hauling animals. All that granite. Do we have any sandstone? Our animals will take care of that, I hope. I hope. Oh man, yeah, the uses drill art. He'd make a really good dentist, that's for sure, or a horrible dentist. One or the other. I'm not too sure. This is not for prisoners. All right, so I may suggest avoid beds from stone. Yes, yes, they will. I don't think we have any wood right now, which is the problem. But I think once we get our wood production, because I've doubled up our wood fields, our lumber fields, but we really just don't have any options right now. I mean, we can make steel beds, but somehow the steel seems worse than the alternative. So we also have to get something to take care of slag, a furnace, a throne room. So I want to do a throne room, maybe get some bedrooms. Food. Also, we have no food because I've been very distracted. We don't have a lot of good options for meat. Probably this volcanic winter. I don't think I've been paying enough attention to the volcanic winter. Ooh. All right, so we might have to go hunt some big game. Where are those rhinos? Are those rhinos still about? Is that a lone rhino? Or is that a rhino on it? Two rhinos. Ooh. Salad, thank you very much for always being there. Did the volcanic winter end? So hopefully we'll get some proper animals in here, but I can't really wait for that. I could eat our alpaca. I am always for eating our own animals. none of these I really want to tangle with. Like the boomlopes I could probably go with because there's not a lot for them to light up. We can probably kill them pretty easily. They don't produce a lot of meat. Where are the other rhinos? I mean, if it's a singular rhino, that's not our rhino, is it? No, we don't even have a rhino. So I might go a little overkill because I am terrified of dying, and we're gonna just kill this rhino. Because I'm a coward. That just failed, that's okay. Alright. You see how I had absolutely nothing to be worried about? And yet I still worry.
Well,
Anger man, come on.
You make me sick, you big baby.
I'm barely a baby anymore. No, they're endangered. Wait, did he just get back up? Wait. He was supposed to be dead. There we go. Alright, so we are low medicine, low food. We've got heal root coming in now. We're eating our packaged survival meals, which isn't ideal. We've got our furnace, which is probably going to start draining our batteries. Let's go ahead and let's not burn colonists. Salad coming in with this prime sub. Holy heck, thank you so much, Salad, for that. So human corpses, yes.
Keep it safe.
We will do that. I'll just leave it there for now. Do that forever.
This calls for a celebration.
What are we celebrating now? Ada, thank you so much for the lurk. We are also going to cremate animals, but only when they're rotten. Only rotten corpses. Do that forever as well. We'll get those rotten animals one day. Rotten animals and dead raiders. All right, so we are going to get cremating. Oh wait, are you already doing it? Oh, come on, JJM, you're a champ. You are the hero we need. Drongo, thank you for that. And why are you so grumpy? Oh, we've got the psychic drone going on. Book of hunger. We do have psychite tea. And are we not? Butcher creature forever. I always like doing forever. Maybe not everyone does, but I'll just leave that on forever. What do we have for foods? Simple meals. We have geothermal now. We have to do colored lights because I want to have a disco. Simple meals times 4. Fine meals. Yeah. I thought I disabled our dance command because that's going to get me muted. So that's on me. Let's get that one disabled. That wasn't supposed to be there. I probably forgot to hit the save button. I don't usually put my videos up on YouTube, but this one will be going on YouTube. So I've got some of my commands disabled. So try not to go through and find out which ones they are. I'd appreciate that. Got a heat wave going on. That is not ideal. When I'm on a map with the river, oh, close zone on the river for corpses. Could do that. That's not a bad idea. Fire foam, IEDs. IEDs might be nice as well. Deep drilling. We want to get deep drilling. Although, do I need the ground penetrating radar? Yeah, that's what I need after. So I'll get this. All right. And so we've got a heat wave, which I knew was going to happen. Slaughterer. Oh. Where are you going? Are you going to kill our Mega Sloth? Ooh. I mean, the Mega Sloth's probably going to... Nope. You just did it. I'm like, well, if the Mega Sloth gets to fight back, that sucks. That Mega Sloth could have hauled. That's brutal. Sorry for missing that. Yeah. Are you sure you're no longer going to go around slaughtering animals? Son of a... Yeah, that sucked. That sucked a lot, actually. Anthro, actually, while you're out there, yeah, haul them in. Because, I mean, we might as well eat them. Ooh, Astral Andy, how's it going? I mean, I haven't dropped it. We have lost an animal, so it's not great, but, you know, it could be worse. So we've cleared all the bodies there. I'm going to turn the power off from... let's get a door built here. We've got a lot of sandstone yet to go. Thank you for the lurk salad. Only takes 10 days to remove a raider if unroofed. Really? I love all these old tricks. Although, we not finished this. Sandstone flagstone. That's granite. What did I decide to build out of sandstone? That's granite. That's granite. All the same. Shoot. I think because I'm an idiot. You can quote me on that. I used our sandstone for something we probably didn't want, because we do have to finish this. Drunker, you're sleeping. Blind, sleeping. That's just, you're in a good mood. Can't go there. Alright, Drongo, you're in a good mood too. I'm just gonna get you to finish this. I want to finish off the monument here. We'll get that one done. If I recall, Twiggy said something she knows Soft. I mean, I didn't mean to kill it. It was neglect. You're already working on that. That being said, why aren't we cooking? Butcher creature forever. I can't right click on this and I don't know why. We have animals in here. That was kind of bugged. That's concerning. I was gonna say we've made sure to kill some animals. And yet none of them are being turned into food, which we are about to run out of. I think I might just do a whole lot. I'm going to do rice for now, because rice is going to grow pretty quick. Excellent. So now we need to protect this. I think we can do that. Anthro, do you want to start making food now? That's concerning. That's frustrating. Also, let's... This is weird. Let's not do fine meals. There we go. We'll just do simple meals for now. Oh, just neglect. That's fine. I mean, we've all been there, right? Wait, no. I mean, I hope no one says yes to that. Okay, so we have tailor bench. We have mending supplies. I think we only need one of these, the mending kit. I don't know if we actually need the mending kit at the bench. Well, that's not good. We've got a raid coming in, and I am definitely not prepared. It's called the mending kit, right? So they're going to use sappers. They've got grenades and Molotovs. Well, this is bad. This is where my plan of not dying falls apart. But, I mean, they can dig through this wall here, as long as they don't attack the monument. I mean, although if they go for the monument, that would be a bit of a jerk move. If they come down here, we've got a couple traps. We've got some defenses. I can kind of hoodwink them with some meleeers. It'll be all right. Let's go ahead and... So what zones do we have? Colonists. That's the home safety. That's for the Duchess. That's the freezer panic. I remember that. Animals grazing. Although I do have to update animals grazing. Remind me after the raid for that one. I usually have a compound zone. So this is, you know, for inside our walls here, our walled defenses. So I'll go ahead and do that. Got the door there. We don't have any walls down here either, so we will have to get that. Generally speaking, I want everyone to get back to base, get ready to defend. And we'll pull our animals back as well. All right, we got this, no problems. No problems. So they are going up here. So they are going towards where we've got traps built, which is excellent. I had some grand plans for over here, but it doesn't look like they are going to be in place. That's fine. Barra. I should actually... How long do we have? Oh, we don't have time. Like, maybe I don't need to haul them in just yet. And Duchess. We have like an inside... I always have an inside zone as well. So I'm paranoid. And yeah, I thought about maybe building like our hospital more up here. Because if this is where our pillbox is going to be, but I didn't get to that, so. But I just want the Duchess to stay inside, although the Duchess has all the superpowers. But at least I'll have this, I can send her back if I'm panicked. Build a healthy amount of houseplants from neglect. You know what? Even when I don't neglect my plants, I always seem to... You've got Burden. Burden's not terrible. And you've got a shield belt. You're pretty good here. So let's get everyone here. Blind. Can't throw. We'll get you up melee range. Twiggy, you get over here. Snipers. Rifles. I might get our pistol folk right behind our meleeers as well. See if we can get people into positions. Duchess is by default our royal. So Duchess is our pawn whom was ousted from the throne. We are trying to win them back enough favor to get back. Her and the Duke, who's on Team Heppo, We basically want to make sure that we get her back on the throne and not... yeah, burn through that wall. That's kind of the story that we're going for. Are you actually going to bust through this wall? Because if you bust through there, that's okay. Oh, if you're throwing grenades... shoot. I wanted to pull you in more. Attack him now. That was poorly done. But I mean, we lived, so I guess there's that. But that was very poorly managed. Do we have any breathers? Anthropon, I think you are the only one hurt. Oh, I thought this guy was down. Well, don't let him get blind. Shoot. I took unnecessary damage there. That was silly. Tom's already gone. Joey's gonna get away. Yeah, we don't have any... No one was left breathing there. So now the cool thing is we can, if I'm not mistaken, reclaim tainted gear. So anyone who's got armor, I am going to strip. And we are going to unrestrict almost everyone. Duchess, you stay in the home zone. Same with Badgerface. All right. We'll start collecting everyone. Yeah. Fortunately, their friends got away. Yeah, the traps worked surprisingly well. I'm not sure why they actually did what they did. That seemed kind of confusing to me. But I mean, it worked. But yeah, we've got the mending mod, so we can clean tainted apparel. Which I do believe is just repairing complex apparel here. So that is very good for us. We got some grenades as well. I don't usually use grenades, but I might have to. We still have some components. Go ahead and allow that. And how are we doing for food? We're still not doing great for food. We've got a little bit of lumber coming in now as well, which is good. We're going to clean up this kill box. That's going to take a lot of our wood though, which is kind of unfortunate, but and we'll get the animals on hauling that in. How are we doing for animals to hunt? Oof. There's a lot of big game out there. Yeah, we'll try and quicken their movement so they'll auto over the... Oh, because the flooring's going to be quicker. So they're going to go out of their way to walk on the traps, which is stupid, but great. I'm going to take some of these folk here who would rather be sleeping. But I want to safely kill some of these rhinos. Also, where the heck is this? Where did the rhino go? Did he, Oh, there's elephants. Are elephants tougher than rhinos? I would think so. Alright, where are y'all? Where'd our rhino boy go? Got elephants down there. Did the rhinos leave the map? The rhinos left the map, really? Except for that guy up there. See, the emus, I know the emus automatically just aggro. But whatever. We've got enough folks here to just auto kill some emus. I play it way too safe, but I have way too many times just like angered a whole pack of elephants. Some food. And the other guy's way up there. I'm not going to worry about him just yet. Once we start getting our vegetarian food coming in, like we're not going to be so hard up for. The Prime Counselor has died. There's a new Prime Counselor. That is curious. What group is that again? Of Huey. Who are the Huey? They are our potential. Oh, we have no relations with anyone right now. We should definitely get working on that. But throne room. So we're working on some defenses here. We've got to work on a throne room. We actually have to work on hauling all this crap into before it spoils. Got a quest available. Extravagant construction. Steel, wood. The wood's going to be the hardest part. Steel and silver. Oh, any of. Oh, okay. Many pieces. We get 4 insect hives, 9 favor. That's really nice. So I think we have to say yes to this. Not that we have to, but there's no reason not to, aside from using all the materials that we don't have. Seriously? they dropped it in there? What? All right, well, I mean, not that big of a deal, I guess. We'll build the door. Oh, we've got a heat wave going on too. I forgot about the heat wave. Luckily I put the vents in, so we're not too hard up. I'm not gonna worry about it now. No, we can't roof this because this is where our AC units vent out to. Although I am realizing that it is not cold enough in this freezer. And our meager food stockpiles are going to rot. That's ridiculous. Yeah, bullseye, right? Like, what are the odds of that? Heatstroke Twiggy. Twiggy. How about you get back inside? I guess it's just initial. It's not too bad, but I know it's going to tick up real quick. You're moving mighty slow. You're moving really slow. How quick this is. Relaxing socially. Excellent. Okay, you go get some coolness. So we have our wall down here. Our defense is up there, I guess. Let's get going. I want to double this up. Oh, we also have geothermal now. You also now have... We're not hurting for power yet, but I think it's really only a matter of time. So let's plan for the future. Man, I can never find anything. We've got the components. So I don't know. They've already shown that they'll blow through those walls there. We are going to double up these walls anyways. Holy jeez. What do we got here? We have a Cruffles raid coming in. Welcome, Cruffles. Emily the Teapot. Phalaris. Spencer Panicked. Welcome, welcome. Raiders, how are you? House Crufflepuff. Welcome, Cruffles. How did your stream go? How is everyone doing today? Hope you are all doing delightfully. Lars, thank you so much for the host. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Panicked, thank you very much. Yeah, we are currently doing the Hot Potato Challenge. So right now, so it's my first term with the potato. So welcome, welcome everyone. Now, for anyone who's not familiar with the Hot Potato, 2 teams of 7 streamers each, plus one extra, are passing around a saved game, trying to get the most favor for their group in order to win the day. So that is the challenge that is going on currently. Might just put that right there. We've already dropped our potato once, so things, we're off to a bit of a slow start, but I mean, we know we can take them, so it's kind of on purpose. We want to give them a fighting chance. Not Pinwheel, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I miss Dr. Nick. Dr. Nick got really annoying. Playing some Soma today was really stressful and scary. Ooh, hopefully, as long as all the stress is in the game, because then when you're done, that's when the relaxing kicks in, right? So we do have a mod list, ! HP mods, there you go. Most of them are quality of life mods. Some of them I am not overly familiar with. But yeah, we're taking it a little bit slow today. We've got a little bit longer of a stream, which is nice. Deadbeat Artist, why are you going to break? Because you're hot. I get that. Let's get this turned back on. So it was, Blind got a lot of bad events, and I think last stream with Twiggy is kind of when it was officially restarted. But we had a couple bad breaks for a couple separate streams, which is how we've ended up here. Still need plenty more simple meals here. So Twiggy restarted on her last stream, which was 2 days ago, and I'm kind of getting the ball rolling again. Oh, we could build another watermill generator. I don't know why I didn't look into that. Because we're not hurting for power, and I love these watermills. Oh, we don't have any wood for them. So one of the rules when the potato is dropped, we're on the team with Jess. We're on the other team, Phalaris. Yeah, we're not Team Heppo Heppo. We are Team 8 Without a Table, the 8 Without a Table Empire. I hear a cat just behind my green screen, which is concerning. That means it could come tumbling down at any moment. Solar panel tornado. Exactly. That's what I'm a little bit concerned about. So we do want to steal this area for growing. We also need to wall this area off. We've got a lot of work, and I am not the person to be doing such work. We should also be... So anything 55, and can we bump the quality up? I don't want to wear anything that's poor. I think 55 is when it gets tattered. Maybe we can bump it up to normal even. And then what I'll do here, yeah, there's an animal right behind me playing with a plant. Where's our tailor bench? Up this to 55. Oh, more coffee. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. I do need another coffee. Mental breakdown, shit show, evil trick stream. Everyone was breaking, and I kept like crazy. Things snowball from there. All right, so we've got a couple animal names. I think we only have 2 or 3 animals to be named here. Yeah, we've got 2 animals. So no more animals are available to tame. Our first animal is Perfect Session. Aren't they all? Panic. Panic knows my triggers here. Anytime I say that things are going well, that's when it all falls apart. Got the Perfect Session here. Followed up with, what was our second animal that we were getting named? Our elephant. It was going to be named Duke Smells. That is classy. Duke Smells.
Yeah,
why not?
everything is okay.
It's my curse. My curse. Should probably get a thingy thing. We'll get rid of panicked eventually. There we go. All right, so Duchess is on an insulting spree, which is terrible. Jimmy Jams, 90% chance. Vera, 60% chance. I thought I had a pretty good arrest. There we go, 100% chance. Let's arrest the Duchess. So she does not, there we go. No longer an insulting spree. We do not need that. Monument's missing blueprints. I should get on this. Sandstone. Sandstone seems reasonable. And what we'll do... I've got some coffee. Thank you very much, Nagath, for the coffee. As I punch my microphone. Gotta get back to my chat. Where's my chat? Reasonable. Alright, so let's go ahead and just brush out. I mean, this should be a little higher anyways. Well, let's just focus on these sandstones. We've got our ground penetrating thing. Get packaged survival meals. I have learned that you can sell packaged survival meals for quite a bit. That's what you get for spying on the enemy. Biggie's no longer inspired. That's okay. We've got people building doing stones. I'm going to haul the sandstone urgently. I just want to get all that up. Twiggy hooked up and broke up twice on Trickstream. Bear also hooked up and broke up twice. Muscle parasites, malaria. 5 instances of food poisoning. That sounds like a garbage heap of a run. MVP with the coffee. No kidding, right? Usually we don't do coffee this late, but I don't work till late tomorrow, so it's a special day. Don't have to worry about whether I can sleep or not. Does your beard get hot in the summer? Katie, it gets a little warm. You know, I get a little bit of sweaty neck sometimes, but to be fair, I usually spend as much time as I can indoors, so, you know, try not to notice. So we do have Devil Strand going in here. We've got some more cactus. Got one of the things I forgot to update our animal zone. Animal grazing. Let's go ahead and get that updated now. Animal grazing. But I don't want them grazing on our rice, if I can help it. Or the corn. Or the potatoes. I don't know that they'll eat Devil Strand, but I don't actually want to take that risk. So we'll keep them away from there as well. Okay. Yeah, it's very much like an all-weather scarf, because I do not have a choice. So I was thinking about putting our... Can I build sand? I can't. It has to be lumber, I think, on top of that, which is a bit of a shame. By a bit, I mean very much a shame. And throws a hot potato. Occasionally. They will eat Devil Strand, yeah. So I will definitely keep them away from that. Do we have a drug production bench? I don't think we have any Nutramine. Also, is repairing clothes... It's crafting. Okay, so it's not even tailoring, it's crafting. Vera, I might get you to do some crafting when they're not, just so we have an extra person working on that sort of thing. Sidewander Badgerface, because the awful barrack. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. We're getting there, buddy. Don't worry about it. I could try taming and then slaughtering. I mean, that does remind me that I need to make sure that we've got food here. Dromedaries, which I should probably be taming. Can I get a male and a female? And then we'll eat the other two. Yeah, Ralph usually likes to hang out on my shoulder, but he's decided to shun me today. We still have the heat wave going on. I don't know why, like, we're in a warm biome. We've got a heat wave, but it's only 17 degrees out. And we have all year growing. Like, I guess it is winter while the heat wave's over. Speak of the devil. Also, we don't have a furnace. We don't really have a need because we have a ton of steel. We do need gold. I don't know the best way to find gold except for just randomly digging into the side of this mountain here. Although, I mean, here's the thing. Let's go ahead and... I don't want to do it to all the connected on the map, though. If we can find any kind of gold, that would be... So if you guys want to see something kind of cool here, when Evil Trick is done hauling and eating, although now that I've called it out, watching Evil Trick mine, well, you know why? Because I have this set to don't haul it urgently, just haul it regularly. Evil Trick. The speed of Evil Trick's mine. Caravan Ford or Deep Drill. Yeah, I mean, we could strip mine, like... Can I cancel is there a way to cancel a haul urgently? There we go. Watching Evil Trick just, like, eat food and then leave is usually really impressive. But it seems like he'd rather be doing other things. So we do have, I think we did complete our drilling apparatus. So we have ground penetrating radar. We don't have advanced components though. Can't build a multi-analyzer because we don't have gold. So we don't have a fabrication bench because we don't have a multi-analyzer, so we can't research it. So we're basically being held up by gold. I could go caravan out for it, but as discussed earlier, I am a coward. How many days? We have 13 days. Got plenty of time to complete this at least. Simple Mechanoid nerf was massive. Yeah, I remember Noducks. I remember watching. There's no visible gold on the map. Like, we've got a whole mountain here I could dig through. I don't really want to anger any kind of bugs, but I could probably just start doing a bit of a search. But yeah, there's no visible gold. I'm a coward, so I'm not going to try the Ancient Danger. I'll leave that for Trick. That's over here, near these juicy components. But I could just send Trick to, you know, randomly search. There he goes. So, you know, if we need anything, he'll find it quick enough. Just take a peek at the ancient danger. I mean, I'll build the door. We'll just close the door over. It'll be fine. Let's see if we discover any hidden pockets of gold or. But alas, I don't think so. But this is one of the mods that I've never used before, but where it just selects the entire vein of ore. Ooh, it is wonderful. Snorter. Are you not allowed? I guess you can't really graze.
Keep it secret.
We'll let you come inside. We'll let you come inside. Alright, so we do need to... Need to finish this wall piece here. And I might end up... If I wall this off here, although I can't, I have to do wood walls, I keep forgetting. If I wall this off here, and once I get this wall built here, you know, presumably any raids we get will come through here. I'll double wall this. I think that's reasonable. I think we might need another constructor. Or at least get blind a little higher priority on that. We're really far into the research tree. I'm not too worried about going too much deeper. So if I can just get the Duchess a throne room and a bedroom, which I don't want to have to build out here, but like we don't unless we go into the mountain. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I could put it down in here. Let's go ahead and see how much of space we can earn down here, because we probably could put a throne room down here somehow. As long as we're not digging bugs out, which I'd like to avoid. But we can probably, it looks like we can actually expand quite a bit into here. Good exotic goods trader. Excellent. Do the handles to build a funnel one time. That's place steel traps and funnel and shoot down the wall. I've seen that for dropping roofs on folks, and it's incredible. Let's get... Oh, carpet. Why don't we have carpet? I mean, I want carpet. Harpsichord. Oxycillin might... I mean, I don't know how much we're going to need it. Let's get IED. That'll be done in a second. Also, have we not done that? We haven't disassembled that. Okay, I gotta pause. We have a million things going on here. Trick's experimenting on a non-hot potato stream to see how fast mining could get. He got to almost 2,500 with drugs. That's insane. I'm hoping these guys got gold. Duchess proposed lifelong commitment to Jim, so they are going to get wed. We should get them a bedroom before the night. Vulcan, welcome. How are you doing today? Who's our best? What can I talk to folk? Anthro and Bera. Bera, you're in a good... We're both sleeping. It's all the same. I'll get you to take a wake up. Yeah, Trick knows all of the tricks. We could sell off an elephant. We could get... Oh, that's another female. That's a shame. Plasteel. Insanity Lance would be excellent. So it turns out we don't have a whole lot to offer them. It looks like that is our problem. We could sell them some packaged survival meals. That's not going to make a big dent. We can get 79. How much gold could we get? How much gold do we need for the multi-analyzer? Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay, you guys social fight all you want. That'll be good for relations if one of you goes down. Multi-analyzer. 50 plasteel, 20 gold. 50 plasteel, 20 gold. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. 50 plasteel and 20 gold. No, I don't. Is there even a way to do this? I could sell them our prosthetic arm and our elephant. I could sell components. We can get more components. No, but I'll need components anyways. So I'd have to sell our elephant in order to get our prosthetic arm, which we really could have used to get gold and plasteel. But like we can't, yeah, we can't actually proceed any further anyways without it. So what I'm gonna have to do is make sure that we do not use that for anything else. I don't think anything else should be queued up to use it, because that hurt. Selling off the elephant, but we don't have a choice. Can someone like call it in? Oh, they just killed one of their own. I mean, we'll take his gun. It's poor, but okay. I should have hung around. We would have saved 86 silver on that, I think. Don't worry about my giggles, all right? I like when people die that I don't have to, you know, murder. Let's go ahead. Duchess. That hauled in. Let's get Bera. You're resting. Before you rest, just real quick, like, take care of this. And if I put it there and I put a bench there, that should be close enough. John, go get you work. All right. So I'm sad to see our elephant friend go, but I suspend this. Don't build a shield belts. Take plasteel. Yeah, do not make a shield belt. Assault rifle, sniper rifle. Shame about the prosthetic arm. We'll want to do that again, but... And make a long sword. I think we must have already made that. You were to accidentally drop a roof on top of a visitor. Ooh, Vulcan, that's a great question. I'm not entirely sure. Don't know that that guy's got armor we want. Let's go ahead and just torch them. Hopefully they don't mind or don't notice. You're hauling the plasteel. Excellent. It could work. I mean, I wouldn't want to try it and mess it up and then make them angry. That's the only problem. Oh, cotton plants. I thought that was corn for some reason. Rice coming in. I don't know why we don't have this planted all over, but that's okay. It's 34, it's 23 degrees indoors, that's okay. J-Jam Jim is taking care of that body. Thank you very much, friend. Yeah, so what I might do... save a little bit of space up here. Maybe look at building a hospital / prison right up where the Badgins are going to be. It's kind of cheese I used long ago, and yes, it works. Does it really work? That's so cheesy. I do love it. I can't do that much cheese, and I have a limit to the amount of cheese like I'm comfortable doing. Like I was watching even on Miko's stream yesterday, and I know, you know, there's the trick you can use to damage to, like, you'll build a statue but then damage it, which brings down the wealth, and then obviously but you still get the beauty. And I mean, that's smart, but I don't know that I'm comfortable you know, being that tricky with it. That feels just a little too dirty for me. But I mean, it works. And I've seen people as well where they'll put the head of the bed right at the front of the door to the bedrooms. And I mean, that makes sense. But I don't know. That's just, it's a little too much cheese for me. But I do like a little bit of cheese. I do want to get this finished. Let's get our lumber hauled in. Might make a lumber zone. So we've got the wood near the base to use. I can easily eyeball how much we've got. We should also... going to burn anything that's awful than normal, because we should only be wearing things that are better than at least normal. I think that's fair. So burn awful to normal clothes. I should pick whether I want to capitalize everything or not, because it's ridiculous. Just get caravan animals drunk, say they I didn't know about that. That's a fun amount of cheese. Finn, what are you doing, bud? Playing some horseshoes? It's all right, bud. You do what you got to do. I'm gonna get this thing turned back on, and maybe we can. Although we could potentially sell these clothes. Like if we get a traveler, like a maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should hold off on burning clothes for now. Versus muted. Oh, he's finishing the monument. Okay, once we finish the monument, I know I'm a buffoon. I learned this last time I had a stream. My stream deck, for whatever reason, is a little laggier than I recall it being. And every time I go to mute myself, if I want to have a sniffle, I never pop back as quickly as I had hoped. Maybe what we'll do an exploratory dig. I just want to see, if we come across anything juicy in here. This game, mostly evil genius things. I used to love butchering. Okay, this is gonna sound terrible, but I loved, you know, organ harvesting and butchering folk for their juicy body parts. You know, just to kind of make our folk whole. Especially with prisoners, you know, having a cannibal is a great time, but ever since 1.1, I find like the debuffs from that are brutal. So we got to protect it. That's okay. We have a psychic amplifier that may have dropped in there. I don't see it. So what we're going to do, because I don't want to be searching for forever. So clear all, psychic amplifier. Install it here. That's all you got to do. Also, this was supposed to be for the mending kit. Mending kit. There we go. Alright, so Dame. So she's a Dame. Holy jeez, what is that? We've got an incoming raid from Chimerity. Holy heck. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Chimerity. I just like Matt. Chimerity, Rosecrow. Welcome, welcome, folks. How you doing today? So, that thing I said I really wanted to do and then slacked on doing, well, it turns out that we're going to start getting penalized for it now. Eleanorama? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How was your stream there, Chimerity? I hope you had a good one. We are in the middle of our hot potato run right now. Things are hot and potatoey. Let's make some royal clothing here. Do we not have a ruffle shirt? Corset. So she'll want a corset. Probably a ruffle shirt as well. Make a royal robe. We can make a lady's hat. I don't see why not. I don't see why we can't make these things. Stream was great. Excellent. Did a sponsored event for upcoming VR game, and it ended by doing a quest or two in Skyrim. Excellent. How are you loving the VR? I like to burn at raiders and so. Oh man, one of the very first YouTube videos. It's sand. I saw on RimWorld involved someone making a kill box in a mountainside that had a at the very end, like it was super long. Solar flare. That's not good. Super long, and at the end was a room filled with furniture. And yeah, they lit it up like an oven and closed the door behind them, and they just cooked all of the people inside, and it was brutal. It was as brutal as I made it out. I forgot to mute myself. Sorry about that. We could perhaps make our throne room in here. How are you enjoying VR Skyrim though? That's kind of exciting. I did a little. I think the most VR I've done was Elite Dangerous, and that was excellent. I don't like the weird size of it. Masterwork lady's hat. That'll make her happy for a little while. I might just end up building it out here. I might just. If we had this blocked off, I could build it over here. Ugh. I don't feel good about any of this. I think the biggest problem I had with it when I had VR, when I was using VR, was that, so I didn't have my glasses at the time, but I definitely needed my glasses. So I might have suffered a little bit because of that. And I never really got, like, anytime I was on like a roller coaster sim, I had the dev kit. So like everything that came out was always just a like a demo. Like everyone was releasing free stuff. Everyone just wanted to see what would work. So I got to play a whole lot of things, and I noticed like I never really got the VR sensation that a lot of people got. I think I'm just gonna build stuff here, so I'm gonna see how much of this I can dig into. Got a corset, got a little bit of armor going on. So, and I might make like a bedroom conjoined with sandstone. We got plenty of sandstone, although we do start to need more granite now. so I'm going to build their room out of sandstone. And this will actually earn us a lot of space here, so this is good. Before 1.0, it was possible to make a psychology kill box, giant maze, and fill it with dead bodies, ready to get their sort of mental breakdowns. Again, I think I've seen one of those, and it's brutal, and it's kind of awesome. Entropon, where are you? You rest. No, you're still. All right, well, looks like you're getting arrested then, bud. Sleep it off. Sleep it off, eh? Go. Yeah, so why can't you do it now? Do they not get mental breaks from... do raiders not get mental breaks from dead bodies anymore? Right, so I'm gonna dig one more out here as soon as Trick wakes. Then we'll just kind of build throne room, bedroom here. Radioactive mazes. That's brutal. Ranger, I'm just trying not to leave things worse than I got it. We'll see. I need to go back to building that. We actually have a lot of vegetables coming in now, which is good. I don't have to worry so much about hunting. I'm hoping that we can tame those. Who do we actually have on animal work? Ooh, Twiggy. And Badgerface can't leave. I'll get you on handling. Badgerface can do all the animal stuff within here, or maybe I'll do 4-4. 3, yeah. No, whatever. We'll leave it like that. But I want Twiggy to go if the dromedaries are still out there. Get them tamed. Worker outsourcing. Prime Counselor needs extra hands to help set up a settlement. Asking you to lend 1 colonist for 6 days. Okay. For Glitterworld Medicine. And relations will improve. Yeah, because I can just give them, like, Badgerface, whom is super slow and doesn't do anything. So, if you accept, a shuttle will arrive to collect 1 colonist, but it takes off with them on board. Oh, it's not for royal favor, so I don't have to worry about that. And Glitterworld Medicine, yeah, this to me seems like an easy win. Although, where's your weapon? Speaking of, I don't know what I'm speaking of, but speaking of, got a good shotgun. I think shotgun might not be too bad. So let's go ahead and build. I'm gonna plan it out. I never plan things out to my downfall. So what do we need? We need a throne room. Why doesn't it tell me the requirements here? Duchess, tell me what you need. You are a dame. So 24 tile bedroom, 30 tile. Okay, yeah, we'll be good. This will be fun. Y'all. I think I got the planning tool out and then I just didn't use it. Which sounds just like me. Use fuel rods moving. Oh, as far as the radiation. Vulcan, with that mod, did like people get radiation poisoning and stuff like that too, or was it smart enough? So the bedroom doesn't need to be this big, I suppose. But we could probably do 2 bedrooms. We could do 2 decent sized bedrooms over here, because eventually we are going to have more than one person that needs a throne room. What we'll do... And this is where I find out that my planning was poor. Do not be alarmed by my poor planning. That should be... it's 28 squares. What did they need? So I'm going over things that people have probably should 28, so 24. Excellent. So that'll be good. This is good enough for a bedroom. This will be a giant throne room. But I figure we'll have multiple you know, folks in there eventually. So, you know. There's our shuttle. Badger face, go get in the shuttle. Get the heck out of here. I hope he makes it. 22 hours, come on, buddy. There you go. Unpaid internship, here I come. Exactly. Get our Glitter World medicine, which nobody should use. We also have a hospital. Oh, you know the big problem with this is I'm going to have to cool this now. That's going to be stupid. And by stupid, I mean it's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. Ooh, we don't have any components. Oh, look at that. How did I not see that gold there? Turns out we could have saved an elephant. Also, we need components. Which... I'm going to be very careful about digging. Because that is dangerous. Also, we discovered nothing in here. There's a little hollow there. That was unfortunate. We'll probably need 2 coolers, which means we struck gold. We sure did. Let's get that hauled in. We are running out of space, though. We have... yes, Ancient Danger. As long as you are very careful about where you dig, Trick. Very, very careful. Okay, so our fridge is going to start getting full. I think we are probably good now to turn on fine meals. And we should also be making packaged survival meals. Because we can sell these. Do that last, though. Although, unsuspend that one there, too. Careful and trick of this. I know, I know! Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I should only, presumably... There's only the 2 there, yeah. There would be a wall inside there. That's fair. I mean, unless they've changed things in the last patch, at which point, oops. But we're going to cross our fingers that that is not the case. All right, so we are going to build this. I think I've got carpet. We've got wool coming in as well, which is nice. I do need to make sure that I'm designating lumber to cut. We have to make sure that we resow that as well. Got an Imperial Trader. Alright. Caravan from the Fallen Empire is approaching. Is that our faction? The Fallen Empire, they sure are. The Duchess is going to break. You're building your room. Don't worry about it. Drongo, can we get the cooler? And maybe we'll build that geothermal because we are going to probably need it now. Vera is sleeping. Anthro's sleeping as well. We probably need someone else who's got... Oh, not a good enough title. So it might have to be... Who else has title here except for Duchess? Does anyone? Because Duchess is about to break. And I don't necessarily want her breaking. Duchess is the only one that can trade. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Okay. They've got a lot of nice stuff. We have no money. Look at all this nice stuff. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we got literal medicine, don't need that. You can have our ambrosia. Have our wake up and our go juice. We could probably sell them some steel. I don't really want to, but like we can get... Although also, so I do worry that if I buy any of this really nice stuff, it's just going to pump our wealth, and someone is going to tell me I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Tough skin gland, that sounds awesome. Compact weaponry, I don't know that that's super great. The elbow blade, remember having a discussion about, because I think the way it works, like having an elbow blade on someone who's already got a melee weapon, I think like it's still kind of a toss up. Like this is kind of like a secondary thing. So someone who's got a range weapon, this would be better than not having. Yeah, a cake farm. Yeah, maybe that's where we need to take this. But no, I think we're good. I'm loath to buy components. They only have 3, but we do actually need some. I can sell them cloth. We don't really need a lot of cloth. I would like to get some of this nice stuff. I was hoping they'd have like an insanity lance, but they don't. And there's no way. I guess I could sell like a lot of. But I'm only selling for like a buck for the steel. And eventually we are going to need that. Do that. And then if I can try and get... We have 2 psychic amplifiers. Who aren't using our psychic amplifiers? Who aren't? It's probably the Duchess, I guess. She's the only one that could. I could gift a bunch of cloth. And I could gift like the robe and stuff. Because we can just make more of that. And a gift. That'll only get us to 8. Like we can't do a whole lot with 174 cloth anyways. What was this made out of? Yeah. We'll get a little bit of bonus here. I'm okay with that. We needs to make friends. Oh, we got a Psychic Soothe, which hopefully will help the Duchess. We also need you to use this and level up some. And use that to level up some. So we now have Burden, Blinding Pulse, and Chaos Skip. Well, that's kind of fun. But we do need to get this throne room built. We do have to floor it as well. We need some thrones, or at least a throne. Let's build this out of a nice granite throne. We get 2 for well, I'll just allow that for now. We do need to floor it. We probably have a ton of granite by now. A ton of sandstone as well. We'll use sandstone. Floors. We're going to go all fine, because we'll get there eventually. That shouldn't actually take too long. We've got enough stone about. We can make that happen, I think. It's granite. We had more sandstone anyways. Oh, the sandstone's already selected there. We'll get the sandstone in. We'll get that floor built. And we will get you guys a nice bedroom. Go. Get the geothermal, because once we get more of the AC online, we'll need that. We will have to stay on top of our lumber though, because we'll have to keep the braziers, and I think they have to be constantly lit as well. We do also need to expand our fridge. I don't think these guys were accepting trades of food, unfortunately. Let's dig a little deeper where we can. I might fill that in. Although if we keep the fridge cold enough, if I'm not mistaken, if it's -20, there's a very low chance of something bad happening there. Alright, well we got a little bit more room. Not a whole lot. Especially when I fill that in. We'll have a little less room. That's okay. I'm going to keep digging this out a little bit just to see how much room we can squeeze before we dig too deep and too greedily. And it looks like that's probably about it. -17 is a lucky number, is it? Excellent. All right. Yes, Duchess. Duchess, we are working on it. I think I even researched carpet for you. That is how much I care. Maybe I didn't. I don't see carpet on here. I know I got colored lights because we obviously want to have a disco. We definitely need colored lights because -4 is most efficient energy-wise, but you need double wall and air. Yeah, we're not there yet. I could expand out into this steel zone. I might do that. Like we have a lot of food. We probably have more food than we need. In fact, I know we have more food than we need. But again, I'd rather be safe than sorry. No bugs at 17. That's all I care about. And then I can maybe organize the fridge a little bit better. I want to organize this as well. Also, is this roofed in? Let's get structure. Build a roof. I think it's already cave roofed in. Let's just be sure. And I might end up making this our stockpile. Got an Aurora. We are going to get the generator online, and then let's just have this be our general storage. Because having everything in there, it's just, it makes, I can't find anything. It's so messy. I'm really picky, all right? Are you like infestations? I do not like infestations. What are you guys fighting about? We're going to have an extra bedroom for you soon. Don't worry, you won't be sleeping in the hospital all that much longer, I hope. But maybe. Oh, that was terrible. I think we just used really good medicine. I think we just used really good medicine on a couple bruises. Ooh, that was that was such a waste. All right, so I want to move our prison up here. Back to fabrication. All right, Drongo's making our ostrich self-tamed. Well, isn't that something? What can ostriches do? Oh, we've got our dromedaries. So we do actually have a couple of animals to tame. We have an ostrich and 2 dromedaries. I should move them into our animal grazing zone, except for the husky. The husky can go wherever he wants. Monument decree. The Duchess, our dame, has issued a royal decree. You must build a monument 6 by 8 in size or require these resources. If you fail to fill the decree in 15 days, the Duchess will start to become unhappy. Her anger will increase over time until the decree is satisfied. Okay, well, we've already accepted it. Thank you, Duchess. Happy to oblige you. It's not a big one though. That's okay. We'll tuck it in right there. All right, let's get that done. And I don't think I think I just gave away all of our cotton. I don't know that I can, yeah, we have no cloth left. But that's okay. That's okay. That'll come in time. We have beds to make yet. I might switch back to sandstone. And, ooh, mechanoids. Cool. Mechanoids. Ooh. Oh, we're doomed. Okay, pikemen. Okay. Is that the only ones? Pikemen? Were there multiples? Nope, there are more. Okay, lancers. So this is bad, but looking for a bright side here. We've got melee, we've got shield belts. I've trained for this. I've trained my entire life for this. I haven't trained well. Yeah, there's 3 pikemen down here, I thought. We got 3 pikemen down there. And then we've got our 2 lancers up here. So they are all range guys. So as long as we can... We got our dromedary. I don't see another pikeman. I've got the 3 down here. Are you saying there's more than just these 3? So I see those 3. Don't see any additional pikemen. So I think that is... Oh, it's just dromedary. Okay. So animals... fully inside the compound as well. Hopefully... Oh, they're so fast. Blind. Like, I definitely don't want to engage. Like, presumably I can hide behind this wall. Problem is they're coming up from two different sides. And if they try trucking through here, I'm in trouble. But, like, I should be able to just, like, jump them. And, except for Finan, I don't think you'll be able to make it. You're so slow. You're so slow, buddy. So, Finn, you stay inside. Jim, just everyone hurry up, because as soon as they get shots off, we're in trouble. Oh, these guys are going the long way. That's good. Everyone hug the wall. Everyone hug the wall. Animals get inside. Well, you guys might start getting shot at. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Camel. Anthro, why are you so slow, buddy? We're gonna just die on traps anyways. Okay, so that was no problem. These pikemen are gonna be mighty slow. Great, thank you very much for having faith in me. The problem is I don't know where to intercept them. Because they're mighty slow, and I don't want to keep people drafted that long. I could, because they're not going to go through the door. They're going to go all the way around. I could probably get into here, but if they don't hug the wall here, if they don't hug the wall when they come up, then I'll be really exposed. So maybe what I'll do is I'll release everyone and just keep an eye on these guys. Because there's 3 of them. We've got like 4 meleeers, so we can get them all in melee and then just gun them down as quick as possible. But they're going to take a long time to get around. And we've got work to do. So let's do a little bit of work. You guys, if you guys want to take a nap or something, that'd be cool too. Everyone's catching some Z's. And presumably I can have a couple guys here just to jump out. Thank you for the faith though, Ray. I appreciate that. So let's go ahead and get our trap ready to be sprung here. I might not take those folk who are about to break. Although, actually, I think I want them on the same side. I don't want to be shooting at my folk. That might be a little bit silly. But yeah, so I do want to actually have a wall here with like a choke. So there's like one door to come in, or at least a doorway and then a hallway down to here, where we can choke them here. That's kind of my idea. We actually have this built. I could probably build the wooden wall anytime. Actually, I'll do it right now that I'm thinking of it. So I know it will be wood, so I don't necessarily want to defend from here because it'll just get blown up. But it'll give me cover so we can kind of get in position and things like that. So fingers crossed, everyone. Nope. You go back inside. You are way too slow. And hopefully they'll spring a couple traps and get softened up a bit. Wizard, thank you very much for that faith. The problem is because they're spread out and we don't have a funnel, like I don't want to have to just... Or are they shooting at our turret? I don't even know why that's turned on, by the way. It's silly. I could disassemble this wall. shoot. That's a long distance to cover in the water. Is that they're shooting? Yeah, they're shooting at our turret. You know what? They're distracted. Let's go for it. We are going to deconstruct Drongo Buddy. That's okay. That's okay. Drongo, you are a special case. Oh, JJM Jim doesn't have a shield. Ooh. Come on, Drongo, you got this, bud. Okay, so Biggie, Anthro, Blind, Jim, Drongo. Rush! No, no! Ah! What are you guys doing? It's all gone. It's all gone wrong. This is terrible. Pulled my headphone out. Oh man, we were supposed to rush in.
Yeah, everything is okay.
Guys, get in there. And then you guys move up behind them so we don't friendly fire. Jim, how hurt are you? Jesus. What a garbage heap. That should have been no problem. That should have been no problem. Ugh. All right, so I see some flaws. I see some flaws that we've got to fix. Jim? Buddy, friend, let's get you resting. Also get a light over there. Anthro, how bad are you hurt? You're fine. Jim, Twiggy, you are fine as well. All right, so that wasn't ideal. That was in fact far from ideal. But unless Jim lapses, which he might, we should be okay. Who's our doctor right now? Who's our Finn? Of course, the slowest. Finn, buddy, can you get over here? Yeah, we're okay. Oh my god, he's so slow. Oh, and he's missing a shoulder. Don't. I mean, we're not doing surgery per se. We're not doing surgery. We're just patching up wounds, but still. We have any set of rules? So essentially, we are trying to get as much favor as we can. We're trying to get more favor than the other team. So that's kind of our goal. But there's no real rules. You know, we're just trying to win. Well, okay. So there are some rules on when it's dropped. So one of the stipulations when we dropped our potato. So first off, we lost points. Because at the end, we're going to be tallying up all the favor to see who's got the most favor, to see who you know, kind of comes out on top. But because we had to restart, the one stipulation was that we could not start on the same tile that we had before. And Jim, I'm going to let Jim have a little better medicine because I don't want things to get infected. It's been a little while. I'm a little bit worried about that. And I think Anthro is going to be okay. So you take care of Jim. Anthro, just tend to yourself. I know it's not ideal. No more 100 prisoner challenge. Maybe next time. So we can get our animals out of here. So our husky is our animal grazing zone. Jim, you are getting mediocre 10s, but you're not dying anymore. And not dying is as good as living as far as I'm concerned. I should make this out of granite. This whole thing should be made out of granite. There, so flips, that's okay. Probably put a door in. Okay. we've got plenty of very alive and very happy animals that are pleased as punch to be with us, to be part of this great and fantastic group that we got. Is that not been done? All right, everyone's sleeping. Yeah, we do have. We got an ostrich and 2 dromedaries, and I mean the dromedaries, I think, unless it's can they not haul anymore? They're good pack animals, even if they can't haul. The ostrich self-tamed, and I mean they're just vicious. So if someone picks a fight, Debbie the ostrich. All right, Debbie it is. Named after nobody we know. Thank you, Nagatha. Go ahead with that. We have so much rice. I think I went a little overboard. But we do actually have to get back to planting. I think that might be Twiggy. That I might have bumped down. No, we still have 3. Oh, we forgot about the camp. By forgot about, I mean, I kind of just didn't. Psychic binge. That's unfortunate. But I suppose it could have been worse. Alright. And we still don't have a lot of great animals. I mean, elephants would be great to tame, but I'm kind of worried. 100 goats and 200 chickens. I love chickens. Once I got chickens going, like it's such a nice stream of food, or at least in the past it worked out really well. I'm gonna make our fridge a little bit bigger here. Bigger than it needs to be, but Ben, why are you gonna break, bud? Can we this installed? Anyone? Bronco, I'll get you to do that. Playing a hot seat game with some friends. I've nearly managed to starve the colony to death during their terms. Well, I almost starved us when I first started here. I didn't know that we the one bench was bugged. We got a party going on, which is great. And so we weren't even making food. We weren't butchering animals. We weren't making food. I don't know if I need a 3rd freezer in here, but we might actually. Which is... Ooh, we got some silver ore. That would have been very handy. I also do wonder, maybe I should, if I leave the silver ore there, the nice thing with Trick is that, hey, if we have traders that show up, he could probably mine that thing out in seconds. So I don't have to worry about improving the colony wealth until we actually have someone to trade with. playing on Tundra. Oh, yeah, that growing season is brutal. I think I tried to play on a... What's the type of bog? It's like, it's a cold bog. And I want to try it again. I haven't played on a whole lot of different tiles. Like, I've got hundreds of hours into this, but I have barely scratched the surface. And it was like a cold bog. Looked really, really interesting to me, and it did not go well. Let me just say that much. Nutrient paste is great. I've read a lot about why nutrient paste is kind of the way to go. I'm totally buying in. I get it. I believe it. Awesome. So we got fabrication. Ooh. Look at all the fun stuff we get now. The fun stuff that I'm probably not going to play with very much. I will leave that to someone else. Also, let's build everything else first. Because I want to get these bedrooms done. Let's just build a regular wooden double bed. We'll have 2 nice rooms to start. We'll start getting better rooms later. Well, let's get the throne. We'll get the braziers. Get the braziers built. Alright, so we do have to build the fabrication bench, mind you. I think the Duchess cleans when she's not constructing. We have a little bit of extra construction going on right now. Radiment. This is the best. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Radiment. Is that an okay pronunciation of your name? Can I just go with Radiment? We got a royal tribute coming in. They want gold or a prisoner. We don't have a prisoner, and I probably don't have any gold for them. Also, heat stroke. You're indoors now. You are indoors now. How are you getting heat stroke? It's only 30 degrees outside. Yeah, I know it's unsightly. We'll get a floor. We'll get a floor. Don't worry. I would have got nutrient paste if I think the thing that turned me off of nutrient paste is that the first few times I tried to use it, like I could not get it to work for the life of me. I don't know what I was doing. I couldn't get it produced, so I just kind of gave up on it. Also because once I started streaming RimWorld, you know, failing in public is a lot more embarrassing than, you know, just failing on my own. So I do a lot of caravanning, so I never had a problem with food. I have to get better at caravanning. I've tried when I'm doing like my single player playthroughs to do more caravanning just so that I do it. We can get 3 royal favor, but that's like, we got to give away our gold. I don't know. I don't know that I want to give away any royal. I don't want to give any gold away. Like, I know the whole point is to get favor, but I don't think I can do that. It's 75 per. That asking chat is a lot easier than me bumbling through. Just call me Rad. Rad, I can do that. Thanks for showing up, Rad. Thanks for joining us during our hot potato challenge playthrough here. I am trying desperately to just not fail completely. I can have little failures. Little failures are okay, but I do not want to fail completely. These boomalopes, these boomies are going to eat all of our rice. It's kind of okay. Right now, I think we just need to get things built. Rainy thunderstorm. Hey, a rain in the desert. I'm okay with that. Because Rainovan, like I know, and I know from watching people. Oh, I forgot we had our colonist gone. Welcome back, Badger Face. Oh, beavers. Oh. Nope. 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 Hey, you know the things we don't have a lot of. That's lumber. Although, if they stay... Like, we've got our patches of lumber, so as long as they kind of stay away from those, I'm not too worried. But as I was saying, so I know there's a lot of tricks to caravanning, as far as, you know, being good for mental breaks and just, like people, the way pawns heal. Man, all of our good pawns. I might have to go fight these beavers. Wonder if I should bring more firepower just to be sure. Like I know there's tricks about like taking people off map for mental breaks and healing and things like that, which is awesome. But like I don't know the rules well enough. And you... Let me not just have those guys be our enemy here. This is what I'm doing for beavers, everyone. This is how paranoid I am. This is how poorly I play. All right, you know what? There we go. There's the revenge I was worried about. You guys get back there. And stay open. Shoot. All right, there we go. There we go. Our camel's doing all the heavy lifting. I'm okay with that. And our llama just walks by. Is that all of them? We're out there. What are you doing, bud? You're dead in 4 hours. Well, you can go die then. Okay. All right. Well, let's... There we go. God. Look, just because I've been killed by squirrels before doesn't mean I'm paranoid. Let's not hold that open anymore. Trick. You, I guess we probably would have went back for the corpse, but that's okay. All right. Okay. I always like watching Evil Trick go hopping around from ancient danger to ancient danger. Like that's, to me, that's insane. Like the type of like min-maxing for that is insane. That's when I think of caravanning, I think of that and I'm like, I don't know how to do any of that. Why would I even try? But I'll get there one day. One day, I'll have it all figured out. Drafted hunt, yes. Benson, how you doing? How are you doing this fine Wednesday evening? We are rocking the hot potato today. And so far, we're not dead. Although we haven't built any of the things that I've really kind of wanted them to do. I think I keep giving them way too much. And these monuments aren't helping. Drongo, you probably need to get work. We have 12 days to go on that one. 14 days to go on that one. I think one just expired. This one we might be able to tear down now. The potatoes are alright though. Yeah, I've been raided a few times and I haven't died yet, which is how I measure success. I have PTSD when I see turtles. So turtles, I remember hunting a turtle and it took like forever because I kept like wanging the shell. It's just like, how bad of a shot do you have to be? But apparently I am that bad of a shot. Yeah, beavers. Also, I have been hunting a beaver, missed, and hit an elephant, which enraged the entire pack, which was the end of my colony. Oh, Spiff's working on my emotes. That's exciting. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of new emotes. I'm looking at getting some done over the next little while, and that is super exciting. So big thanks to Spifferific for working on those for me. Yeah, tiny little tanks that nip you to death. It's true. I haven't died yet. Elephants. Oh man, I think I have like 20 quotes about elephants. All right, so this is all pretty terrible in here. I want to put floor in here, but right now we have to do floor in here, in here, in here. We haven't even finished the walls. We haven't done this. Duchess is working on their throne, which is finally complete. So hopefully we can get these bedrooms built. We do have lumber coming in, so we're going to make wood beds. Unstoppable bisons. He wants to observe how backwards people like you deal with 11 manhunting bisons. Hyperweave, neurotrainer mining, silver. I mean, that seems reasonable. Do we get any... We don't get any, whatchamacallit for this, though. But hyperweave, that's not a lot of hyperweave. The neurotrainer, I mean... It's kind of silly that this is kind of silly. Because I can't make anything with 38 hyperweave, right? The neurotraining mining, that would be good if we didn't have an evil trick. Because evil trick kind of trumps, like, we don't need a second miner. And then 417 silver, like, silver's good. Like, we could use some silver. We're poor. And 11 bison. We have all our traps rebuilt. Although, Drongo, right quick, I know you're asleep. I should have got someone else to do that. Like at this point, this is kind of, we've got a choke point. So we'll injure a couple bison coming in. And they're going to send guys that we can murder. So for the silver. Yeah. If I regret it, I regret it. Well, look at these guys. These guys got some weapons on them. We do also need one more shield belt when I'm able to. Let's get you guys restricted. They're already unrestricted. What's their names? Stay in the compound. Stay in the compound. Everyone stay in the compound. Bison for silver as well. Good point. Good point. Yeah, I mean, we've got that door closed. They could come up here. I don't have this sealed off yet. I might just seal this off. What I might do, just to dissuade, will this auto build bridges for me? Won't auto build bridges, eh? I can just build a wall there. Hey, Annabana Potato. Welcome, welcome. You have come to the right place. All right, so we've got, man, 11 bison in, looking at them there, looks a lot more threatening than previously. All right, you guys are drafted. Twiggy Anthroblind, you are getting front row here. We got J-Jam, who's going to be back row, back row. Twiggy, and then everyone who is not about to break. You guys climbing right behind. We're going to slaughter some buffalo. Hopefully this works out all right. Badgerface, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. We are getting us some bison meat. Yeah, they're coming up the right way. Kurtvix. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Anna Banana Potato. Thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate the support, everyone. It does mean a whole heck of a lot to me. Why can't you go... Because this guy's going there. Let's get machine gun right there. Oh, Duchess, I appreciate the gusto you got, but Duchess Badgerface, maybe. Like, we're in our defensive line, and then she just shows up on the enemy side. Where are these guys? Here they come. Okay. Duchess, I want you... You and Badgerface. Badgerface is broken, but... Get inside if you don't mind. That's a shotgun. Right there. Alright. Oh, you're gonna make it. You might make it. Here we go. Alright, this is game time. Fingers crossed we don't get decimated. But I have a bad feeling about this now. Alright. Anthro, how hurt are you? You've got a couple bruises. Twiggy, you had your left middle toe destroyed. We might be getting you... Oh, your spine too. Spine tingling. We got our transport pods crashing down. Alright, success. We have succeeded where others might have failed. Got here from Zilly's Discord. Oh, Zilly, well, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you coming by. I've got the hot potato every second Wednesday. It says on the sheet that my times may vary. And while this is true, they will typically be 7 p.m. But my work schedule has become a little bit unpredictable, so I was a little hesitant to say right off the bat. You're not an animal, you don't need to graze, but I want you to stay in the fun zone. Right, Twiggy, You have stopped to play horseshoes. That's not ideal. You folks can get to the heal rooms. That would be wonderful. Well, thank you very much, Benson. We're gonna be eating bison burgers for the next little while, which should be delicious. Oh, Eastern time, Badgerface. So it is currently 9:48 today. I usually always do 3-hour streams, but obviously I'm gonna be going a little bit longer because of the potato here. So we're gonna be hanging out for a while, or at least until I feel like I'm about to do more damage than good. At which point I will immediately decide, all right, well, I'm done. I think that is reasonable. It's 3:48 a.m. Why aren't you sleeping? Do you know how good sleep is? Sleep is so good. Also, Drongo. Building the conduit, but have you thought about building this monument before we make the Duchess angry? Oh, you guys, you're champs. We also don't even have this hooked up yet. I used to be really good. It is AWT potato time. That's true. But now here's the question. So I guess you'll have some time before FG starts. FG has the Heppo tomorrow morning. I think it's 5 a.m. Eastern. So you know, no one's going to be getting a whole lot of sleep before she starts up. How do you guys have heat stroke? Oh, it's 40 degrees out. I guess 40 degrees is stroke weather. Got breaks about to happen. Duchess and Drongo. Drongo, buddy. Duchess, Duchess is just sitting on her throne. We don't even have power to the AC yet, but we've got the braziers going. There's a bit of a heat stroke going on, and we've got the braziers going. Got priorities around these parts. We do have the community Discord. If you're not already in there, I think. Oh, where is? Yeah, I think there's the Twitter. Do we not have the Discord linked? That might be in my timer message. I thought we had a hot potato social message. Because yeah, we've got a great Discord community specifically for the hot potato. And it's definitely worth hopping in. I could have swore I had a message set up for this. Don't mind me as I go through like 100 different commands that are half disabled. But I could have swore maybe it's just HP social. Let me try. Bam. HP social, definitely check out, we've got the Twitter, obviously, we've got the community Discord, you'll want to join that. On the YouTubes, we have all of the hot potatoes are stored, so you can kind of go back, watch them in order. They're usually uploaded within a few days. We've got a sad wander, which is good that's all it was, because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, and definitely show your support for the AWT Empire. There's a role selection screen. You'll want to sign up for that. You definitely will not want to miss that. Oh man, how much of a monster am I? How much of a monster am I? Do you guys want to know how terrible I am at this game? Just like here's one example. So we've got the Duchess here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the Duchess is in a relation with Jim. Unfortunately, they sleep beside each other in single beds. I mean, to be fair, we are all in one giant room. But we have been missing out on huge mood boosts from getting some because of my blunder there. Also, I need to reinstall this bed so I can build a wall there. Oof. That's quality. That's quality RimWorld play right there, by the way. Okay, so we're going to build a bridge there. We've got our hallway up. I could put a couple doors in here so we could take a couple pot shots. That might not be bad for melee guys or animals like this. A thrumbo. Ooh. 2 thrumbos. Ooh. Twiggy with a 13 tame. I don't know what it takes to tame a thrumbo. Oh, this guy's got an artery blockage. But we do have a male and a female thrumbos, so I would be remiss of me if I didn't at least attempt to tame them at some point. Next time you stream Hot Potato, make sure to remember to ping... Oh, did I not do that? Whoops. Well, thank you very much for grabbing that for me. I definitely did. For some reason, I think I must have thought that it was going to auto happen. So, I mean, if we can get thrumbos, that would be great. I don't have a whole lot of faith in our taming ability. We need a minimum of 10. We've got a 13. I'm sure numbers. Does this... Will this help me on animal taming? Tame animal chance. 43%. That's not great. 43% is, and they have what, a 10% chance of murdering? Murdering? Or is it higher on them? 100%. Oh, it's 1.3% chance of attacking on a fail. They're just coming right in. We've got a war merchant though. This is excellent. Maybe I'll wait till the war merchant's here and then I'll try taming. They're gonna chill out in my field for a bit. And Twiggy is gonna be like, "Hey yo, do you want to join us?" And they're hungry. I don't see how this could backfire at all. Okay, so we failed. That's okay. That's fine. I feel so nervous about that now. You know, big 1.3. I mean, yes and no. Bara. Nope. Do trade. Bara, do trade. What's wrong with your health? Ooh, we can get some panthers. We get a male and a female panther. That'd be kind of awesome. Alright, so... Oh, we've got the neurotrainer for mining, which I could just sell off. Because again, like cool, we can train someone up in mining, but we do not need it. Sell off all these crummy weapons. 4 SMG. Oh, they're taking all of our clothes too. We have needed this for so long. T-shirts. Jacket, t-shirt. I'm gonna keep anything good for now because I do want to move us up to good. Button down, good pants. We have so much food right now, though, so I'm not too worried about them eating all of our food there. Illyria, welcome. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. They don't have anything... Do they actually have anything that we want? I mean, I could get a panther. I don't know how great panthers are in combat. That's the thing. Like, I don't know that that's worth getting. I mean, it would be cool to have some panthers. Don't get me wrong. That would be kind of awesome. And also what I might do, like I might gift them to get the bonus. I don't know if there's a difference. Is there a difference if I overtrade and let them keep the extra, as opposed to just gifting them items? Getting lit is here. Good luck. Hey, thank you so much, Badger. You have yourself a wonderful night there. I'm not sure if there's a difference in, because I do know if you are just kind of okay. Although I guess I should just take the animals. And then we'll get like a little bit of a bonus for the trade. We're not really giving up anything too good. Clearing out our stores. Overtrade is wasted, really. So I should just gift instead of overtrading. Oh, I mean, that wasn't a whole lot, but... Oh, look at our panthers are already making us money. There we go, and we will just gift some clothes that we don't need. Take the scent thread, take the dog pants. Keep the survival meals. The camel hide's not too bad in the heat either. Bam. Offer gifts, we'll get a plus 13. Which is great. Actually, I could give them some packaged survival meals. Like, we have a lot of food. And that might actually bear a... How much can we bump this? That'll give us another 12. We're up to 28. Yeah, we could use friends. That's one thing we don't have. Let's go ahead and package survival is set at 50. Probably bump that up to 70 or 100. All right, we're getting things done. Drongo, can you finish building this monument? And we definitely need to replant. All right, so once we've got power set up, maybe I'll get the Duchess to do. That shouldn't be too difficult for her. We can move. Bam, monument's complete. Masterworked pants. I'm going to build dressers. We've got a little bit of lumber. We should be getting art as well. I don't know that we have any art being built. It's 43 degrees outside because extreme desert. You want some solar flares and heat? Oh. That sounds brutal. Yeah, when it rains, it pours in this game. That is the way of it. All right. So they're leaving now. I took a turn at the thrumbos. No luck. I might take another shot. Let's get a light. I promised discos. So let's get a couple wall lights in here. We do also need to floor these rooms, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they have to be fancy. Obviously, the fancier the better, but right now we just want the Duchess to not be breaking all the time. Although I guess this is considered a bedroom for her, and she is okay with it, which is kind of frustrating. Let's get an art bench. I don't know why we don't already have an art bench. But I don't think we do. Probably because we didn't have any lumber. Why is the throne not indoors? Ooh. Oh, we don't have any mortars. This is, go. So we have a couple things I want to do right quick. I can expand the compound so you can build that. Shouldn't have done that. Don't need that. That door is shut. I want Drongo. Make this bridge right quick. What kind of weapons do they have? They're all melee. Okay, so this is good. This is actually I should have what's unfortunate is I should have made a couple more doors here so we could shoot at them while they were coming at us. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, Drongo, you get this wall built so we'll force them around. Or get the bridge built, then we'll build a wall on it. Animals. You guys get in the compound. Oh, the panthers can haul? I do not regret getting those panthers. Drongo. Okay. And can I put sandstone? I can put sandstone doors. Put sandstone doors up here, eh? Okay. So they should be forced around. All right, so they're coming in, which is okay. They are going where I need them to. I was actually hoping to have, all this built. Not the Duchess, not Badgerface. Everyone else get up here. Debbie, you're kind of in the way there. So we're going to take a couple shots as they roll up on us. And then we're going to try holding them here. Trick. Banan. And they should spring a couple traps on the way. Trader with a custom gene seed. Or custodes. I don't... Oh. Space Marines. Oh, yeah, I am very familiar with that. Well, not very familiar. I am familiar with Warhammer. That's kind of awesome. So you got a gene seed like the Emperor's gene seed that he made his Royal Guards of the Emperors. The best of the best. That's awesome. That's not vanilla RimWorld, is it? Oh, Isis, buddy. You are about to get hurt. Duchess, I appreciate your gusto here. Duchess, actually, how about you go inside for now. Oh, it's a mod. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I was hoping you would actually take someone out. That's kind of unfortunate that you all got all those shots and still weren't able to do the job. But I mean, I guess that's the way it is. There we go. Oh, Anthro, did you get hurt that bad? Oh, just a bruise. Just a bruise. Yeah, I would have liked to spend a little bit more time shooting at them. How did you guys miss so badly? You guys are thinking about maybe... No! No! Oh! Animals! Animals, what are you doing? No! This is so bad. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to sacrifice Perfect Sessions here, who has just compromised us. Die, animal. Why would you do that, buddy? Okay. I don't want him going back through that door. So Perfect, you're going to go here. All the other animals stay in the home zone. Oh no! No! They're bonded with Twiggy. Damn it. Twiggy, why would you do that? Why would you bond with an alpaca? Okay. God dang it. Okay, here we go. This is Plan B. Plan B. So this guy is 100% getting through. He's going to go after Perfect Sessions. Perfect is going to go through this door. We can't stop that. But if I put their melee, so I'll put all of our animals, except for Snorter here, because yeah, don't go to combat with us. You just stay inside. God damn it! You chose a terrible name. Okay, well, they're dead. Thrumbo, do you wanna help out here? Anthro, I might swap you with Twiggy. Oh, you're getting some love, eh? Zidane tried to flirt with Barra by telling a story about lakes. Barra ignored the advance. Well, I mean, Barra's in a committed relationship, so come on. All right, you guys gotta rush us now. We're over here. Oh, Perfect Sessions got back up. You should have stayed down. If you stayed down, they would have left you alone. Man, Perfect Sessions is just like a beast. All right, stay down. Stay down. We'll come get you. You got 3 hours. No! Damn it. And then we'll make the Thrumbo angry. Cool. That's cool. Wait, the Thrumbo is attacking. Okay, okay. Duchess. Here we go. This is this is all right. Our wooden bridge is on fire, obviously. They're fleeing. Rescue. Kill the Thrumbo. The fact that... Okay. Thank you. That's fine. You... Okay. You guys go. Okay. So put the fire out. Capture. Twiggy, you go to the hospital. You're okay. Anthro, you're okay as well. Everyone put the fire out. This is okay. JJ, Bera, I meant grab the prisoner. Okay. Does anyone want to put the fire out? I mean, I understand it's on a bridge. Do you want to extinguish the fire? Do you want to help? Oh, I should put doors here so we can kind of get around on that side as well. Blind. Barry, you're carrying a body. Drongo. Buddy. Okay. So things could have gone better. Also, you are the slowest pawn, I forgot. Maybe Drongo, you capture them. And animals. You guys can go back to animal graze zone or wherever the heck it is that you want to go. I think it's the animal grazing. Except for you get to go wherever you want. Yes, there's a fire! Surprise, guys! You guys got this, alright? Okay, so... crisis averted-ish. Anthro, can you... I know you're hurt. We don't have any light in there. We... tend... You're right there. Get some tend on Perfect here. I don't want Perfect to die. You're not the best medic we've got. Actually, I should have J-Jam Jim. Oh, we've lost him already. I'm going to have you take over Anthro because I think you are a better doctor. Prioritize tending. Ooh, this is gonna be really close. This is gonna be really close. I don't want them to die because I don't want the debuff. And Anthro is injured himself, so I don't know how well this is gonna go. And Duchess, you don't need to be drafted. 0.5 hours still. Come on, Anthro! You got this, bud. I know you require a bedroom. We're working on a bedroom. Get a good tend. Get a good tend. Oh, we lost them. God damn it. 5, 4, 2, 1. Ah. Alright, so Twiggy's going to get a huge debuff because of that. That's unfortunate. Throw must be placed indoors. I don't know how this is. Is this not roofed? Oh, it might not be. Also, God damn it. Twiggy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Twiggy. Will you ever forgive me? Supplies? They want 380 human leather. For 12 royal favor. The debuff for butchering humans, though, like we... Oh. Ooh. It's what, like a 2-day trek? 3-day trek. But we'd have to butcher all these guys. Strip. I don't know that I'm comfortable with that. Like all the debuffs that we would end up with would just crush us, I think. So I don't know that I want to take that on. Come on, Jim. You got this, buddy. There you go. Beauty. Never forgive. Come on. Come on, buddy. We're fine. We're fine. So once we get this second AC unit built, which we might need components for, that might be what we're waiting on. Also, I should move that to there. You know, we actually saved the bridge. I thought that was going to be destroyed for sure. I'll put some doors there. This definitely isn't great. I'm sure this is going to get changed probably fairly quickly. Wood does, yeah. This will slowly rot. Actually, now that we've roofed this, I can probably put the wood all in here. I can probably get rid of this. We usually didn't have enough wood lying around long enough that it made much of a difference. But yeah, eventually it definitely would. Ha! It would. Get it? It would. Huh? Huh? Yeah. This is hilarious. All right, so we've got this set up. Let's get this. I mean, that's a tenuous connection at best. And I might move this over here so that we don't have sappers try to dig through here to avoid our traps. That's kind of my hope. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Bara Sarah, welcome, welcome. We're doing, I don't want to say how we're doing because that's how I end up losing things. But we haven't lost anyone yet. We've gained a little bit of favor. So I will take that as a win. We've got a medical emergency, which isn't great. Let's turn this back on. We've got way too much food, which I don't think is a bad thing. But we don't have a lot of components right now. I think components are where we are hurting a little bit. I'm in the process of building a couple bedrooms. We still don't have bedrooms. I still don't have proper bedrooms. We are just getting our first set now. But it's 41 degrees, so we're not going to use them until we've got the air conditioning working. Because Duchess is very grumpy. Also, I think I might have to get Badger Face restricted to the safe area. We'll get the Duchess restricted to the safe area. Our two children are still very slow. So we keep them kind of restricted to near the home so they don't go too far. Who needs bedrooms, right? I mean, here's the thing. Oh, we've got a bit of heat stroke going on, eh? It's 40 degrees, guys. Come on. Yeah, the Duchess did just get enough royal favor to become a dame. So she now has a whole lot of wants that we are having troubles fulfilling. Although she is engaged to Jim, and Jim is definitely fulfilling those needs, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So thank you, Jim, for, you know, taking one for the team. That is not ideal. Oh, did we not? Am I not building a floor here? I'm going to distract myself by building floor. Badger face. Badger face has flown into a murderous rage, has decided to kill Twiggy. Nope. Twiggy, where are you? You're out in the field? Okay, yeah. Badger face is super slow. This is fine. Oops, that pretty quick. That's what getting released. Anyone go release Badger face? There we go. Welcome back to the colony, Badger face. Quit trying to break on us. So we do have a colonist as a prisoner. Really good melee. Another good constructor, which isn't too bad. Old lover, that's not going to help you. Quick sleeper is good. There's no reason not to start trying to recruit you. You don't have any... Can't carry, you can't social, but that's okay. We've got plenty of that. Let's get the gun out of your room. Now we do have a mining neurotrainer. I don't know if this is worth keeping or selling, just because we've already got Evil Trick. I don't know that, yeah, we could give someone else some mining, but kind of don't need to. Also, all these guys are eating all of our stuff. I know they're going to explode. Oh yeah, they're going to explode, which is bad. We might have to just deal with... I mean, I didn't do that. That guy just blew up on his own. Snorter, come on, buddy. Where are my zones? Zones? Home zone? That's in our home zone. Does everyone want to get... do I not have fires? Everyone get putting that fire out. Oh, chem fuel! Ooh, I forgot all about chem fuel. Man, Ray, this is why we keep you around. What am I looking for? Animals, wildlife. Let's tame them for chem fuel. Come on, guys, this isn't, you know, you can all hop on here. Just because someone says that hey, I'm putting out the fire, don't worry about it. It doesn't mean you can't help put the fire out. This is a team effort. So yeah, we don't have a lot of, we don't have a lot of meat. We don't have a lot of lumber. So chem fuel is going to be super hard to come by. So that is definitely not a terrible idea. We also need to build some statues. Actually, we probably don't need one per colonist. We probably just need... I'll do a couple for now. Sorry, Panic Buddy. I mean, we have found a better source of chem fuel. Can I, in a chem fuel plant, can I use potatoes? Is it vegetables as well? Because we actually have plenty of vegetables. I thought it was just meat. But if we can do... We don't have components. Where can I get components from? This 54 degrees in there, eh? Oh, because we have this venting out into there too. Kind of forgot that when I roofed this off. But we actually have plenty of vegetables, so I'm kind of wondering maybe we can always use them to fight the enemy though. Did someone say chem fuels? Hey Brad, how's it going, buddy? We did. We need some chem fuel. And I just realized, here I am thinking we need meat. I think we can use vegetables for chem fuel. Hide in room, that's okay. We don't have a ton of room in this room. We don't actually have components either. We might need to do a little bit more exploratory digging with Trick. Brad, how's your Wednesday treating you there? I know we've got the strip mining ability. Oh, okay, they'll stop if there's a wall there. This is where the ancient danger is, but I don't think we'll run into that. Inspired trade, Bera. Thank you, Bera. I do love the word cahoots. So if you guys don't mind getting in some more cahoots, that would be great. So this is, what kind of bedrooms do we have? We have dull and awful. It's not ideal. And we basically right now, I think we're waiting on components. And we need plenty of lumber as well. Oh, the elephants are eating our devil strand. You sons of bitches. That is frustrating. You're already sowing cactus. Okay. Yep, Bear is going to be neighbors, which is exciting. Bear is going to be neighbors. Is that how I say that word in that phrase? Compact steel. That's not exactly what I wanted. And I think we've got a lot of food now. Oh. At 3. What else are you doing? You're wardening. I guess there are people to warden now. But you should still be... We should still be getting stuff planted. I feel like we're falling behind here. Let's see if we found nothing, eh? You know, we could desperately use some components here. So I'm gonna take a couple shots in the dark, see what we can find. It's fine. I saw there's a YouTube video about that movie that I just almost watched. Paid Forced Weather. Let's watch how you primitives deal with a catastrophe. Weather control system. Rainy thunderstorm for 15 days. We'll get an advanced component. But no favor. Oh, maybe favor. Okay. I might start spreading out the favor now, just because Duchess is getting pretty up there. I've never seen Trick break. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do Jim. I'll do Jim because he's related to the Duchess now. So if he ends up getting any kind of favor, I think that would be fair. Did he? I don't think he gets favor for that though. Oh, he's a freeholder. There we go. And I think that's fair. We can have our royal couple. I think that's more than fair. Drongo, 4 is good. Maybe... I mean, the Duchess can learn how to plant as well. She's not good at it, but she can learn how to do it. God damn these elephants, though. I should have done some killing. How nice is this bedroom? I was hoping that the rain would cool things down a bit for us, but it does not look like it has at all. It's still oh, 5 favor. I you know, I looked for it a couple times and I just could not see it. But yeah, I figure we'll have a royal couple trick. But if you want to find any kind of components, that would have been great. But I guess you don't. Alright. We at least have an advanced component now, which is better than the 0 we had before. We have an excellent sculpture. Which I'll put... I guess I'll have to put in their bedrooms. Because right now it's dull. Let's go ahead and plop 1 down there. That wasn't wood, was it? Sandstone, good. I said don't use wood. Why are we using wood? And I'm concerned that we're using this as backup storage, but this should be like where we keep most of our foodstuffs, and that's not actually happening. So again, a little frustrating, but we'll get there. Don't worry, the rain's going to put it out. The rain will put it out, I hope. And we do have the geothermal is hooked up. Tenuously, but hooked up. Badgerface, I wonder if I should keep inside. Just because they... Oh no, he's moving okay now. He's usually moving really slow, so I'm a little concerned about that. I don't think I've ever had so much trouble with one quest in this game. And then I did a making 26 deer skull masks. And they just kept taking them. It's like, oh, a new one. Oh, a better one. Oh, another new one. Duchess. Maybe don't hang out in here when it's 40 degrees, eh? Man. Hey, you know what's really cool about recon armor? Oh, can we... No, we need components. Everything that we needs components. Like, we can do bionics, but we'll never use it. Well, I mean, we'll eventually. Get those next. I had to make like a separate zone for mine, panicked, and even then, yeah, it took forever for them to actually get it done. I feel your pain. And I know I'm going to get like criticized for digging for components like this, but I can't even build our we've got our drilling machine, we've got fabrication, but we need components to make the fabrication bench so we can make more components. But we're kind of on the cusp Although I don't know where we're gonna put this. I could also get rid of this wall. There's no reason to have this wall here because this can be one big area. And that way, if we put a couple statues in there, might not be a bad idea. Let's tear down this wall. We'll leave a couple pillars up, but yeah, there's no real reason we need that wall there. And if this just becomes one... Did I miss anything? I don't think so. We have no components. That is kind of what we're being held back on right now. I've got evil randomly digging around for them, but I can't build anything. I can't build a fabrication bench because I need components. Got a little bit of heat stroke going on. We had elephants eat all of our devil's strand. And I don't think we have any sandstone left, which might be... Badgerface is throwing a tantrum. I don't know why we're not hauling in the sandstone. Unless our animals are... Unless our animals, like our husky, can go outside. The panthers eventually will be able to haul, which is nice. We've also got a tamed boomalope now as well, which, you know, is what it is, I guess. Oh, you got all the way there, Panic, before you realized they'd taken one of the masks. That's brutal. Oh yeah, Badgerface. I need to... Well, if you destroyed something, I missed it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Trick. Trick. Oh, and you already just mined... Oh, there is more. Oh, I had that one off by one as well, which is a shame. Go. Let's get some of that hauled in. Is there anyone who is not about to break who wants to haul that in? Just grab them all. We are going to use every single one of them. We're going to be able to move the Duchess in over here. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm on the fastest, but like even when I'm not on the fastest, it's disgusting. I don't know why Drongo's never built this wall, but I kind of want him to. 40 degrees, eh? Holy heck. Let's get this cooler built. Masterwork flak vest. Wait. Do flak vests take components or just steel? Nope. Nope. Please don't waste our components on flak vests. There we go. Okay, so we are cooling the throne room and the bedroom, which means we can now give the bedroom to Jim and the Duchess. We have another double bed over here that can go to another one of our couples. Is it Bera that's in a relationship? Bera and Drongo. Drongo, Bera. So we'll start to get a few folks moved out of our main room. These should stay cool. Masterwork Thrumbo fur pants. Excellent. They might have a little further to go to their bedrooms, though, so I'm not sure how good of an idea that is. But it is what it is. Got half of our wall built, which is good. I do want to double up this wall, because this has kind of been on the docket since I took over. But yeah, I could use solar flare. Okay, that's not good when it's 40 degrees out. I'm kind of looking forward to Trick taking over and just like building a giant mountainside base. Because I know eventually we will end up in the mountain, and that's okay. But that, I know the throne room. We're working on the throne room. And Twiggy is working on gathering even more food. We've got food for days right now. So, Goldpoke, we did drop, not today, during Twiggy's session, she started off with a bit of a bad hand and kind of ended up dropping, but I think it was... okay, no social fights, eh? You two? That's not cool. I don't like that. Yeah, so at the beginning of Twiggy's game, like she played for a little bit, but it was a lost cause, so just kind of gave it up and we restarted. We took the L because yeah, during Blind's run, like he ran into like a spiral of bad luck, so it was not cool. So we got bionics. Right now I'm just kind of going through the list here. Yeah, things went from very bad to very worse. So yeah, Twiggy had it, and it just did her best for a bit, but it was not meant to be. I do want to be Twiggy. I want you to be growing before plant cutting. I always want our fields to be full. Potato makes me want to start streaming. Like, I would love to do this. I sound like an angry Russian. Not so used to English. It would be awesome. It is like, this is my first actual hot potato. I did get a chance to be part of the hot potato charity marathon, which was a whole lot of fun. But yeah, it's like, it's great. I did something like the hot potato with another great group of streamers. The trick that we did, so we did an elimination on ours. So you were still passing around the saved game, but if you dropped it, you would actually get eliminated. So then there'd be, instead of 7 streamers, there was 6 streamers, and then there was, oh, we'll take silver. And then there was 5 streamers, and it eventually got down to just 2 of us. We were passing back the save game back and forth between the 2 of us, which was kind of funny. And then unfortunately, like, it went on for months like that. But we had to kind of call it a tie because no one else was going to drop it by the looks of things. Mrs. Feanor, thank you so much for the follow. You caught me while I was blowing my nose. Sorry about that. But thanks for joining us. How are you doing today? We are coming up on 4 hours, which is the minimum amount of time we have to go. Which is probably where I I should... Oh, we need sandstone. No. Okay, hold on. Emergency. I probably should stop as soon as possible. I might go just a little longer. Um, Nothing. We've fought off a couple raids. We've got a prisoner we're trying to make good friends with. I've made a few changes to the base. Nothing really great. Like nothing too crazy. We're finally not dying because of heat, which is great. Thank you very much for the kind words. Like I said, I am probably, my skill level for RimWorld is probably a 6 out of 10, and I probably understand like a 7 or an 8. Like I get some of the bigger concepts, but I definitely don't play at that level. So I'm just happy not to. I'm not going to say what I'm happy with because I'm not there yet. I've still got some time. Oh, Nagatha. Nagatha, you have to say that. Nagatha gets paid to say that. But we do need to plant more. You're harvesting rice. I would rather that you. Where are you harvesting rice? We need you to plant trees. That's got to be your priority right now, if you don't mind. Bera, you want to do some trading here? You get paid? Well, I mean, you get paid in marriage. That counts for something, right? So we could buy a male husky, which would give us a breeding pair, if that's a road we want to go down. They can have all of our insect meat. Actually, we have a lot of foodstuffs. Oh, I wanted to buy components and advanced components. They have neither. That is not fair. I can sell off some of these scraps. I should probably just making patch leather. Because we can't really make a whole lot of anything from some of that stuff. You can have the go juice. This is kind of where I'm on the fence. Like, we've got the neuro trainer. Kind of want to buy their lumber, which is like a stupid thing to want to buy. So I'm going to buy all that. And we're going to trade for relations. Pay to marriage. I mean, that's how that works, right? Can I pass on my pay? No panic. You have to get paid. That's how this works. Let's get rid of some of our clothing for favor. Patch leather. Actually, you know what? I could also be moving us up. I think I have a set so that we are going to wear 4 clothes. I probably could bump it up. We are starting to make excellent clothes. We've got a couple sculptures as well. So we're going to get plus 19. That'll get us a plus 23, which is pretty good. And I don't know if I checked to see if there's anything else that they had that we want. I don't think so. I might, like I said, I'm going to buy their wood, which is stupid, but I really need wood right now. And you guys can have some bison meat. Enjoy. Enjoy. But I'm wearing the wedding dress. Yeah, on this, but yeah, you're right. It's not stupid here. Other places, maybe. I feel like, Twiggy, you didn't really plant a whole lot. And that's okay. I mean, you do as much as you want. Oh, we've got a Ralphie boy joining us. Hey, buddy, how you doing? He's just moving my microphone away from me. Bro, Ralph, come on. This is my cat's butt. This is Ralph. Don't mind him. How's it going, buddy? Do you want to say hi to the potato? He doesn't want to say hi to the potato. Where are you going? You coming around here? This is Ralph. He likes to join me sometimes. And then usually just walk on my keyboard and do terrible things. Let's see. Food binge sucks. Days sucks. The throne room. Ooh. Oh, we need a harp. I haven't even started on the harp. I gotta move in. Move back, buddy. Some columns. He's an adorable little boy. And he is a bit of a scamp. That's okay, because, you know, we've all been scamps at some time in our life. So I think it is only fair that he gets to enjoy being one as well. Hey, buddy. Want to say hi to everyone? I mean, he can't talk. He's not a talking cat, but he means well. Oh, and is that it? Are you leaving us? He's had enough of me. He doesn't like when I just show him off like that. Use him as an object. But yeah, Ralph is gorgeous, and he is. I should have saved. Why didn't I? Why didn't I stop now? I'm at the 4-hour mark. Oh, they're dropping on us. Oh no, they're dropping right on Duchess. Oh, they're dropping on Duchess. Okay, all right. This is Duchess. Go inside. I could call. So if she gets caught out, it's just 3 of them. It's true. If she gets caught out, I might call military aid. But hopefully she's quick enough. For Badgerface and Finan. Finan, you're too slow. Are they all dropping in that same area? Really didn't mean to hit the world. Thank you. So it is just 3. So I think they're all dropping there. Drongo. Ooh. This is I'm gonna call Royal Aid. Like, so this, I do believe, because she's got all of our also oh no. These guys are hostile with our royal buddies, so they won't come to our aid. So Duchess, you've got to book it. That is not fast enough. Ooh. Do I move my Boomy there? I could move my Panthers as well. Oh man. Oh no. Oh, he's totally taking aim. Oh no. Duchess, run. Run, Duchess. We could get her to hide in here. But once she gets around this corner. Oh. Ooh. Okay. That's terrifying. Animals. Animals, I don't want you to die if you don't have to. Despite what I said to you, Boomy. Despite what I said, Drongo, you might get shot at too, bud. And our Panther's taking some hits. That's a shame. Oh, and our turret's opening up. I really didn't want our turret to... Is buying us time. It's buying us time. That's okay. This is okay. This is okay. And you know what? If our turret wants to be a hero, it didn't. It didn't want to be a hero. It wanted to waste some materials. That's okay. All right, here we go. Blind buddy. Oh, you know, I probably shouldn't have put the Duchess in here. And Anthro. Trick, you've got the shotgun. Vera, assault rifle. Okay. Okay. I can blinding pulse them, but that might hurt us as well. Is there anyone else running this way? I could. Hold on a second. So here's the question. Do I jump on them when they come around here and try and kill them? Or do I see if they want to fight my friends here who've got bows and arrows and don't actually have a whole lot of melee? I don't know what the best play is here. Because I could probably just take this guy down right quick. Ooh. He's going out far, though. Yeah, door close. All right. Are they leaving? There they go. Some of them are engaging. All right, I'm going to tag this guy as he goes by. Get back. Blind, get back. Okay. Finan. Buddy. Guys, get inside. Oh, you're so slow. Oh, Finan's so slow. I might have to run at them. I forgot Finan was outside. Because these guys are cowards and they're running away. Kind of feel like I don't have a choice. Feel like I don't have a choice. Duchess. There we go. So Twiggy. There we go. All right, so that didn't go as smoothly as I'd hoped, but we're alive. Jim. Yeah, Jim's fine. Jim's fine. This is fine. All right. You guys are free to go back to your home zone. All right, so we did get a couple Mechanoid corpses, which is good. I don't think that they give as... Oh, Drongo, you're hurt too, buddy. You got shot good. Right in your right leg. Jim, you're trucking along real slow there too, bud. Okay, we'll get you guys patched up right quick. Unfortunately, the our friends left just as we were engaging, so that didn't work out very well. But, you know, it is what it is. How the saying goes, I think. Let's see about getting some more electricity. This should go down to here. Alright, Bera, let's see if you can work your magic. I'm hoping that we have a couple more statues as well built, but I don't see any. Alright. So the throne room still needs some work. Drongo, are you getting tended to? Probably not by the person who should be doing it. Nope. Oh, you're already tending to him. Okay. Tend to Drongo, and then we're going to tend to Jim right quick as well, because Jim's in a lot of pain. Badger face is broken. We do need some prosthetics, but we need a lot of components first. Who's our second best? I think it's Jim is our second best doctor. Oh, Finn. Except Finn's so slow. You're so slow, buddy. You're not going to do anything. Jim's going to tend to himself, isn't he? Finn. Shouldn't have to micro this. Tend. And then Anthro. Get in here. And tend to Jim. We're going to be rated in 4 hours. But that's not bad because we can eat them. I mean, who doesn't like eating... yeah, you just got shot in the leg. Who doesn't like eating your enemies, you know? Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, hear the lamentations of their women. Is that how that goes? Also, we can get Zidane here. Zidane, you can get out of the hospital. You can actually have a real bed. Finn is one of the babies, yeah. Finn and Badger. Finn is our good baby. Finn has coordinated, which gives a whole bunch of buffs. And then Badger is tough. But they're 1 year old now. So I mean, that's got to count for something, right? I think I have to... What kind of clothes are you wearing? An excellent t-shirt. That's fair. I'd like to think that we'd be moving on to button downs and pants, but that'll do. Oh, we're using that mod. Yes, I'm not used to this mod. I've never used the RPG mod, so that's all new to me. We're down to one large sculpture, so we must have made a few additional sculptures that... So we have a good sculpture here. Since this is all one room now, since I am slowly tearing down these walls, we don't really need these walls, because this can then just be one giant, slightly impressive room. Since we haven't built bedrooms for anyone, or I haven't built bedrooms for anyone, I don't know when they speed up. If it's year 3, we've got a long way to go, which is Painful Faith, how are you doing today? Yeah, so pregnancy is, I do believe, a it's a product of prepare carefully, and I think it's supposed to be for animals, but because I'm stupid, I'm like, you know what? I thought to myself, you know, it might be a little bit cheesy, but well within the rules, is if I make my pawn pregnant. That way we can sneak in a couple extra colonists when no one is looking. And the first few times, the first time I tried it on like my own save just to see that it would work, the pawn I got was like already had addiction problems. It was not, they were not a good pawn. So the can you sow? We need to plant more. The second time when JJM Jim started us off, again, they were not good pawns. Like we got pretty crummy pawns. Duchess, you can go eat anytime. Don't let me stop you. So I was pretty pleased that we actually don't have terrible pawns this time. Got a second job interview finally. Hey, that's exciting. Congratulations, Faith. I will cross my fingers for you. This is reading. They hit toddler stage at year 3. Year 3. That is so long to wait. Ooh, I gotta turn the speed up, I guess. Yeah, slow but better. Like they do get faster as they age up, but like we're still trying to keep them around the base. And we got to get rid of these elephants. Once we can finish walling this off. Part of the problem is like all of our constructing is going towards this throne room right now. So I've got a couple walls. You know what? I should just... Trick, can you construct? You can. When you're done, just do some constructing. We'll close this off. No self-deprecating. Only Nagatha. I see, I see. Just go full-time online. So looking for part-time work. Yeah. Oh, Faith. Fingers crossed. I hope you managed to get that. That would be excellent. Got a couple doors up here we need to complete as well. Drongo, I'm going to get you to do that door. These are basically just so we have like an easy way to get to these traps. So that should go okay. Jim, you're still down. We are still recruiting or selling this guy for trade. We'll see what comes first. We've got a lot of impressiveness we need to get to with this room as well. Which is kind of crummy, but we'll get there. Drongo completed the door, which is great. I do want to disallow that door, at least for now. We've completed some of our reinforced wall down here. We are still desperately seeking opponents. We need to save up so we can make a fabrication bench. Because then we can build our own components. Trick buddy, come on. Ooh, Mad Boom Rat. Is there anyone else around? Vera. Actually, Barrett, maybe I'll have you step out. Ooh. After the fact. Oh, he's just out of range. Oh, alright. Well, that worked out. Good job, guys. job on that one. Food binge, evil trick, because it was hot. Well, walking down deeper into the tunnel is not going to help with that. Hand holding? I don't think I've ever heard of that mod. We shot the heck out of a boomalop. It could have been friendly, but we decided not to check. Let's... I want to extend our hospital a little bit as well. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll extend this, because this is a lot easier to extend our prison. I'll move our prison down here a bit so we have a little bit more room in the hospital. I did think about moving our hospital up here, our hospital and our prison. I might try doing that. I don't know how much time I've got left. Like, I'm at 4 hours, so I can stop any time, which I which I should do. Do you think anyone will notice? It's only bugs. Don't say that. I think I'm more terrified of bugs than anything. So let's get everyone restricted here. I know I this happens every single time, and I'm sorry about the sound. It doesn't look too big. Yeah. You've got faith in me. Yeah, I mean, that makes one person. So I think we are basically just going to tank some bugs. I've got everyone restricted here. I hate this. I hate this tunnel. Come on, guys. Got so many of them. That's so many of them. So I might send Boomy after them. I might do that. Also, use the rice. Use the rice. I should have positioned this a little bit better. There's rice in here. It's fine. Just use rice. Use rice. It's good. Do until we've got maybe 400. We should be able to make stuff there. You're starting a Steam key raffle. Faith, thank you very much. So Faith redeemed some channel points. Holy heck. And Faith is dropping some bits. Thank you so much for the cheer bits. So what we're going to do as we finish up this infestation, since Faith has spent some channel points, I am going to open up our giveaway. Get this open up. So exclamation point raffle will enter your name to win a random Steam key. So feel free to type exclamation point raffle. I've got a number of Steam keys available to give away. So feel free to put your name in there. I'll be calling that out once we finish up here. And even if you're no longer with us in chat, I'll make sure that gets to you. So feel free to jump in. And thank you so much, Faith, for spending your channel points. And thank you so much for the bits. So Trick is broken. Jim is hurt. I probably have like a day. I've got 2.6 days. So I've got a little bit of time before this all goes to heck. Yeah, no longer with us. in chat. So, boy. Alright, so thank you everyone for hopping in on that. So I'm going to wait till our breaks are done. I'm going to wait till Jim is healed, or hopefully it doesn't take too long. Yes, trick is broken, should be nerfed. That's not what I meant. You knew it. That's okay. We should... Oh, we got heat stroke too because it's so hot out. That was right on our medicine. There's 16 of them. 16 is a lot more than I would have liked. I'm gonna take a nap there. I could build some traps. Like I could... How much lumber do we have? Do we actually have any wood? I don't think we actually have any wood. So I could not build traps. Even if I wanted... Oh, we've got a little bit over here. 161, that's not going to last long. How much steel do we have? I could build a couple steel traps. Just to... put a little bit of hurt into them. But I also think that we've got a nice long narrow haul. They're pretty quick even through the water. So even if I have all my folks lined up here, which isn't ideal, because I can't... I mean, if he's just going to dig through, that's unfortunate. Oh, shoot. Alright, so I mean, whatever plan I had. Cool. Cool, thanks, Bugs. God dang it. You know, we can actually probably just fix that. Let's go ahead and expand compound to include all of this. We should be planting still. And I'm thinking we probably can get this fixed. But we don't have any sandstone. Of course we don't have sandstone. Alright. As long as you guys don't go down this way. Yeah, go around there. We should be far enough away not to aggro them. And what I might do... You've got that built. I thought I just extended the zone. So we're going to... deconstruct this. And... No. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Puppy's trying to play in his jaws. That is not good. That is not ideal. Let's go ahead. Let's get this built. This is going to be very thrown together. But Jim is back, so I'll finish building this. We'll maybe wait for the next day, so everyone can get some sleep. We're making some... Did our chem fuel generator broke already? We have it, Wrong go. There we go. You get this done, then we'll sleep one more day. And then we'll take them on. And I might send in a boomalope just to try softening them up as well. As long as our boomalope hasn't... Oh, we've got to get all these animals out. Animal grazing. Protecting aristocrats. Watch... Okay, so... An esquire wants to stay at Tater Tottingham for 8 days with 2 court allies. You must keep their mood above 20. The allies have been targeted for death. Of course they have. Ooh, we're going to get 4 raids. So what I'm going to try and do... I'm not going to accept this, yes, because this would be really nice. I'm wondering where they would raid from, because if we got raided from down here, although I've never seen them, I've actually never seen them go through the water, so that's not going to help at all. So I'm going to try to take care of these guys, perhaps failing and dropping the potato, but perhaps not. So, and then I will try 4 raids of 14 people. Yeah, and I mean, it could be doable. Like, we've got like, this thing seems reasonable, but I don't want these bugs to keep growing, so I definitely want to take care of this, or at least blind. That is ballsy as all get out. Definitely did not need to do that. Alright, so come morning, we're going to go ahead and try and do this. We are going to throw what we can at them. So we're going to go ahead and put our... Hey, we've got advanced fabrication. Let's get a zone built here. This is our animal zone. We are definitely going to use some animals to fight for us. I do feel a little bit bad about that. It's mostly going to be our boomalope. I could put our camels in there as well. I might put our ostrich in there. I don't want to kill our ostrich, but it'll buy us a little bit of time. It's late. I have to take off. Hey, no, I appreciate you swinging by, Miss Feynor. Thanks for dropping by. I hope to see you again. I mean, I will be seeing you, I'm sure, in some other potatoes. Also, I think we're good to get this one damaged. I don't know what... Oh, we just had a birth. Okay, yeah, we've got to go. We've got to get this done. What time is it? 4? Everyone wake up and have your breakfast. Oh, they're spawning. Oh, God, I waited too long. Okay. And I might call Royal Aid because I am a chicken. And that's what I do. God damn it, I waited too long. I thought I had plenty of time. And I do want to double check. And we'll clear this zone from anywhere else. Duchess, you stay in the back. Vera. Okay. He can get away. She loves Charlie and complains loudly. He doesn't actually hurt her. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's all in good fun. But at the same time, you don't want to risk anything if they get a little bit rough. All right, Jim. Get you here. Let's get you in the back. Blind. Front row. Debbie's going to the death zone. Actually, hold on. Wait here for now. I want to get you both in there. Debbie. Debbie. There you go. Can't throw. Quick. Okay. All right. So everybody, please cross some fingers because this is not going to go well. Where's our boomalope? Here he comes. Come on, Boomy. You got this. Boomy, you got this. Let's go ahead and move our animal zone down there. Oh, they're going. Okay, we got to get going. I am totally going to call for help. I am totally calling for help. No, these are just the insects, but I'm a coward. And I don't like how this is going. Back there, get back there, back there. And holy jeez. Sumo Toad, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Animals, we are going to remove your animal zone. Okay, what are we already shooting at here? We need our animals to get down in. Oh, Debbie is running away. But we got the boomalope. The boomalope did not get as far as I had hoped. Alright, just keep lacing into them. Oh, finish it off, finish it off, finish it off. I was hoping the boomalope would blow up. It has not blown up. Badgerface. Badgerface, you don't even have a weapon. What are you doing? Get out of here. Go back home. Nobody likes you. Badgerface. Come on. Can you guys focus? Come on, everyone. Oh, this is not going well. I'm too much of a coward. I'm too much of a coward. Oh, except they're just shooting us. And Twiggy, blind, can't throw. Come on, guys. This is how I do it. I just like sit around and and hope things go well. How did our boomalope not blow up? That was the whole plan. The whole plan was that our boomalope was gonna murder them. All right, so we have succeeded through that. I can use it on Badgerface when I see him next time. I'll make sure that I get a clip of that. If you didn't, that was probably the worst managed I also wonder if it'd be quicker to deconstruct that and just walk through here. Oh, he's still going around. I guess not. Alright, if these guys want to finish off... They want to finish off all of that goodness. Let's go Finn, Badgerface. Sorry, Badgerface. I'm sure you're great. I'm sure you're wonderful. It's not. It's not dropped, but I had to take some extreme measures to deal with an infestation because I'm terrible at this. Well, yeah, it was dropped a couple days ago. That's true. And I feel bad for calling in friendlies because I probably could have managed without. Rescue Debbie. Don't you go rest. Don't rescue an animal because this guy's about to blow up in 2 hours and he will blow up in your arms. Jim, how you doing? How is your night been? How was your stream? And some city skylines. Man, you do make some beautiful cities. But I hope you're doing well today. The big problem here, like all of this, like this is just natural river is all underground. I mean, I dug some holes here looking for components. That's on me. I get that. But this is all spawn territory. Like how, I don't know how, like that's a lot of lumber because we're going to have to bridge it. And we don't have a lot of lumber. So we could be in a little bit of trouble. Deadbeat artist. Can we... This is what we're gonna do. I'm going to build a... How hot is it? It's 34 in there. You rest until you're healed there. Jim, with the medicine. Stop where you're going. Bam, 10 to him right there. Muted again. Muted again. But yes. this like most of the Badgins always go all the way around. They'll go all the way around and come down here. I haven't had one raid that has not done that. Some of the commands got turned off panic just because I didn't want things to get muted. That one shouldn't have been, but that's okay. So this has worked. They come through here, they hit a surprisingly high amount of traps. If they're melee only, we can have a couple guys shooting at them as they move through since they're so slow. You're tending to blind though, that's okay. And then eventually we can fall back and funnel them up to here and take them one-on-one. That's worked out really, really well. This is the first time that I've had to kind of makeshift do this, which was not ideal. And I did wall this up here, just so that no one would try raiding up here. And so far, no one's tried raiding up there. But obviously that could change. Also, we are out of sandstone. So I need to stop making sandstone doors. Sandstone doors. Goddamn sandstone doors everywhere. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try cleaning this up. And then before I get into any additional trouble, You just beating up on some. Oh no, our Thrumbo fur. That actually sucked. Duchess, you son of a jerk. Tended to. So everyone's been tended to. We survived. I hear a lot of butchering. I did lose a prosthetic arm that I really wanted. Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Ooh, can we get like a good tend on him? We get a real good tend. What time are you off tonight? So, Jax, I'm actually looking at just shoring things up here. And then we've got a raffle going on, so we are going to pull the raffle and end things off. But I think I would have liked to have had a little bit more wood planted. We're doing a lot of harvesting. I wish we were doing a little bit more sowing. So we are probably going to end things in about 10-ish minutes or so. And then we'll raid over to whoever we might be able to find who's online. Although I never play this late, so I'm not too sure who might actually be out there. Thanks for hopping in the giveaway. 2 days away from my first year. Ooh, congratulations. That's coming up real quick. Have you been tended to yet? You have. I'm also going to move you from here. You're not actually unconscious. No, just get to a medical bed. Go to our actual medicine place. Typical RimWorld, the Civ Stellaris thing. One more turn. One more. I know. And like, I just want to. I want to build the door. We've got the floor. That's just going to take a long time. We've got a lot of floor that we need to harvest still. Actually, we might not have the chunks for it. That's probably why we're not doing it. But we've got plenty of food, which I think is good. Unfortunately, I just built our chem fuel machine and it broke. So I was hoping that we'd be able to build some EMP or some explosives. But unfortunately, I don't know that that's actually going to happen, and we have no components. That's not really my fault. But I think, you know, I've kind of done. I mean, I've done as good as I ever could. Deadbeat has given up. That's not going to happen. I'm going to go ahead and capture them. Let's see here. I think Anthropon is probably the best at arresting, or at least he's always 100%. Come on back. Come on. This is fine. You still want to get away. All right. And you're arrested, but we will release you. And hopefully you've learned a lesson. Also, let's get that sniper rifle out of there. We probably don't want our prisoner to steal that on us. So, Drongo. Deadbeat, I know you are about to break, but don't. Anthro shouldn't be... I wish Anthro wasn't doing the wardening right now. You've got better things to do. We have other people to warden. And Drongo, build that door just so we have no holes in our base. No obvious holes anyways. And I don't know why. I wonder if I just take Twiggy off plant cut. Because we need a lot more things planted than harvested. We have enough people to harvest. But especially with the lumber, we are not staying on top of that. That is definitely going to harm us. But I think we will probably look to end things here. So basically we did earn a little bit of favor. There is this quest pending, which expires in 4.5 days, which I'm not in any position to take or decide for the next person. So I think Bloody Drongo is next. He's going to be going for our team on Friday. And then tomorrow morning is going to be FG squared for the Heppo Empire. So Bloody Drongo, it's going to be up to them whether they want to take on this quest. We will have to get a bedroom that satisfies them, but we might be able to move someone out of one of our existing bedrooms. So it's probably not that big of a deal. Drongo's really good. And I definitely recommend, if you are not already, if you look down in the panels below, all the folks are there. So definitely go give them a follow, because we've got some excellent streamers participating. Don't forget as well. Oh, you know what? It's HP Social. HP Social. We have Hot Potato Twitter. You can stay up to date on everything. Hot Potato YouTube. The videos go up a few days later. We also have the Discord channel, so there's a lot of great conversation back and forth. So definitely do check that out. Definitely check out FG Squared as she plays tomorrow for the Heppo Empire. Check out Bloody Drongo on Friday for our team, the 8 Without Table Empire, as they will be playing for us and taking over whatever the heck it is I left them. And this is pretty much it for the Hot Potato. So if you hang out with me for another few minutes, we are going to head over. We are going to end our raffle. Pick a winner for that. We're going to find someone to raid out to as well. But yeah, this is my first time with the Hot Potato, so it's been a lot of fun. So thanks everyone for joining me for that. And obviously have a wonderful night.